Okay, hello people. We're starting with the best part, which is looting the Sorevok fight. 2 levels up after Sorevok. So with XP cap removed, if you do 100% full clear of BG1, you could probably reach Grand Mastery just before the Sorevok fight, but it would have to be a real 100% full clear. Because I skipped Ulgov's Bird, I missed a Red Wizard quest from Thieves Guild to steal the ship components, and the Thieves Guild questline, and those were the only things that I missed in the game. So it might compensate for the Sorevok fight XP, maybe. Yeah, so we have full party, you could maybe hit Grand Mastery before Sorevok fight. Of course, Khalid. Maybe I gave him to proficiency longbow instead of longsword. Maybe he could have had longsword Grand Mastery. I don't know. I guess I just didn't plan that far. And Alora. Don't think she gets anything at 11.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters, no. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters, no.
No, I wouldn't mind getting
nothing matters, no.
Getting past experience cap in SOD with my main character, because that would mean a faster start in BG2 without scroll stealing, for example. If I could get a wild shot, 1,000,000 XP at the end of SOD with main character, then I could pick up the remaining 250 with just no combat quests in BG1. And then I could assemble party without scroll cheesing, which would be pretty nice.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters, no.
Okay, so
something troubling you?
I have protections from undead scrolls, and I think I'm going to use them here.
I'm on my way.
To solo clear the big groups of undead. And the rest I will do with the party.
Aren't you here for his sword? I thought
to not risk unnecessarily.
I am ready. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
So let's check the items on the Flaming Fist
Things
healer.
are just popping
more
right
than welcome
now.
in my sight.
Right, you do want to come into SOD with money because she has good scrolls. Like you need those scrolls, for example, for Green Dragon fight. If you don't want to cheese it with a throwing dagger. And from those, what's most important? Potion of Clarity is most important. And chaotic commands could be nice. Already have some raised dead scrolls. Let's get one less restoration. Since they steal all your money anyway after this chapter, you might as well spend all of it.
There is no doubt about it.
With a smile.
With super
Whatever you
cucumber.
wish.
Well, rice.
Whatever you need.
I want to change her script. Yeah, because she's unknown. Tell her to not attack enemies, but do detect traps.
Hey there, hi there. With a smile.
At once.
Delicate is also over cucumbered. Doesn't need so many extra healing pots.
I'm talking
If none are
inevitable.
but better. If none are but better. I'll do it.
I'm on my way.
Three drops of lemon. Oh, I'm just now. Their leader summoned them away, though.
Look straight up.
She bid
'cause
me
I'm
stay
right on
here.
top.
Hey guys, so
for my
welcome.
own safety.
A complete siege
If you
type?
happen
I
to
think
come
yes,
across
because
cobalt moss and bring some
apparently
to me,
this install doesn't
I'd
have
be truly
XP cap remover. And if I got my main character to a nice high level, I wouldn't need to scroll cheese in BG2. Which would be nice.
There is no doubt about it.
Is this really not trapped?
Okay.
Kinda
Look straight
remember
up, 'cause I'm right
something
on
being
top.
trapped here.
Yeah.
At once.
Maybe I remember this on the undead spawning.
You might want to run away.
One kill in BG2, well, it's not that much, but yeah, one scroll scribe is as much as a big enemy in SLV.
I'll do it.
I mean, SLD and very late
Though I
BG1 do
can't
start,
see
you
in
know,
the
giving
dark,
you
I still
couple
prefer the surface.
grants per killed enemy, right? So these are about BG2 values, early BG2.
I'll do it.
Doing the
I'll
thing, yeah.
do
Things
it.
are just popping right
Like
now.
for example, you're killing a lot of Abishai in the final chapter of SOD, and they drop 6-7 grand per kill. Also known as a Bashi in certain circles.
There is no doubt about it.
What do you need? You grunted? Is that all?
I kinda feel like playing slowly today, don't know why. I won't probably get much done on this stream.
Your voice, I could do no other.
Haste. Detecting these.
If none are better. At once. I'm too smart for this. Can I? If none are better. I'm too smart.
I think we have a lot of fire ones. Those will come helpful in. Wait, what did he die from? Ah, Xara actually scored a hit. It's okay to go slowly but fast.
I'll
Agree.
do it.
True and real.
I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
I'll do it.
I could do no other.
Am I detecting Hinvis?
Ow!
Back away. Back away and you might survive this. Theravok's sword. We stole the blade from the Ducal Palace, but you killed the man. Thought you might claim it as your own.
Things are just popping right now. I am the Macho King.
Okay, let's see what's going on here.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
They dropped
Can
some
I
crap.
help you?
Happy to help.
Caster level +1. Could go on someone like Voglin. I swear that Voglin will be stuck with so many good items. I don't want to say that's crazy, but
Happy to help.
hey, if did I fix protection from elements? No, I haven't touched anything. I think I can get by in through SOD with consumables.
Oh,
I usually do.
scary, isn't it?
But
I'm
yeah, for
fine.
BG2
Scared without the rest of
it's a
you.
must-have. Thank you, Cancel, for finishing my sentence.
Things are just popping right now.
Version 6 of Tactics. Yeah, Tactics is updated very often. Hey Razu, welcome. That's also kind of a reason I've been putting that for later. 'Cause I would prefer to play the late iteration with a lot of, you know, ideas ironed out, as opposed to early iteration. Maybe I should give her a point in darts, although she's not staying with me for long. She's gonna to fuck off. Because that's only a +1 to damage. And dart, I've been trying to use darts with short yield because darts have 1 more APR than daggers, and on Wizard Slayer that means more miscast magic applied. And there are stunning types of darts, for example. But mages actually have good AC. Like they pop a mage armor, they're like 3 base, or ghost armor. They are 2-3 base, and then they have shield on top of that. So they're like -2 versus missiles. Hazels, welcome. So with a lack of, with no proficiency penalty to Taknot, the darts were actually not working very well. I just put another point in daggers. Yeah, this is +4 versus missiles. So a good level mage with mage armor, or a low level one with ghost armor has like -2 versus missiles, not counting any potential dexterity AC. Hey there, Ice Witcher. Good evening to you as well.
Nothing means nothing.
Is it Ice Witcher or is it Ice Witcher? Which one you had in mind when you came up with the Ice Witcher? Okay.
Doing the
I
thing.
remember that.
This chasm sure looks deep. Do you feel warm air coming up from below? I do. Wonder what's down there.
"13." Character from old game. Yeah, I never heard of that one. Okay. Actually, banning on actual Twitch chat, not the inbuilt OBS one, is very fast. You just need to drag the name to the right and it's banned. Hidden and dangerous.
At once.
More intruders. More no. If you are against them, then I task you with their destruction. I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Of their leader, and the rest will scatter.
Okay, it's time for some cheesing. I have 4 protection from undead scrolls. Are they nerfed, by the way? Or are they untouched? Actually, I don't know. Like they might be changed because target is immune to all physical attacks made by undead creatures. Okay. But how it works in unmodded is that you're completely invisible to undead. Actually, I don't know how it works in this install. Maybe I should run a test first before I commit my MC to that. What if I cast one on Alora and use her to disarm the traps in the dungeon? Sounds like a plan, eh? Yeah, because for example, if they see her and there are Shadowed Souls in this dungeon, Shadowed Souls will kill me very quickly without protection. They deal like 40 damage per spell. 60 damage, a lot. It's a ranged vampiric touch. Yeah, let's test it down on Alora first.
Look straight up.
Because if it's unchanged, it's still useful for her to disarm the traps in the dungeon.
My way.
And if it's changed, then
I'm talking about
I can
all the way to
resurrect
the
her, or
top,
she just dies.
We've reached the catacombs. Watch your step. If you need some advice on dealing with
I'm
undead,
talking
the
inevitable.
Yeah, so
Florist
Alara
healer
will be a
might
test
be able to help.
subject.
She's a priestess of Lathander and knows a lot about how to deal with restless spirits.
Whatever with a smile.
Okay, there's a trap somewhere here, I think. Like here, maybe? I haven't done SOD in quite some time. Probably approaching half a year, maybe. Okay, moment of truth. Do they see her or... Nah, she's completely invisible to them. So it works like the old... There's no real change to
Happy to help.
protection from undead. It's still the old, completely broken, overpowered self.
Happy to help.
But since I've already used it on her, I should disarm the traps. There are some nice environmental sounds in this dungeon. I don't know if you hear them. There's like a howling current of air here. Okay, I know there's a lot of traps in this room. Show yourself. Okay, that's one. Hey Basework, welcome. Haven't heard that before because Duff plays his cringe music all the time. Yeah, he has game sounds pretty low. And they are very often covered, that's true. Okay, there's more traps here. They're just weirdly shaped. Yeah, for example, this trap is very long or very thick traps are tricky to detect. You have to be much closer to the... I don't know, it might be checking for the trap center. That may be the case why it's so hard. For example, there's one specific trap in Hexad's quest in SOA. Hey Praetor, welcome. Durkon script in SOA, Hexad quest. When there's a trap that's like this big, right? Like this rectangle. You have to stand at the very edge of the trap to detect it.
Whatever you need.
Which is not a great design, TBH.
Happy to help.
It's not a very deadly trap because it's like low damage electrical shock. It's still rather annoying. Okay, this seems to be disarmed. And the next trap should be here in this corridor. You have to remember it's 2 hours, so that's 10 minutes of real time. Do not Not lose Alora behind enemy lines, basically. Okay, she has enemy spots, but Bombard's see invisible. Or can echolocate invisible, I guess, would be more accurate.
Hey there, hi. Happy to help.
If I'm so smart, what am I doing down here?
Okay, could Alora possibly backstab all of those guys herself? I think she could.
Hop, skip to it.
Hey Jack P, welcome. Okay, let's get everyone to the upper level.
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Except for Alora, I guess. Give me fire wounds. And bow. Exploding arrows.
Men are pathetic.
Okay, is anyone invisible? It's hard to tell with Alora and that blur effect, so I'll take it off. Okay, she's not in this. Give me that. Just some amulet, maybe? Amulet of missiles. I have a lot of them and I haven't really been using them. The amulets of missiles, because they are they have lower AoE, smaller AoE, but they do seem to go through protections, which wasn't the case before, from what I remember.
Okay.
Okay, you guys all wait for me here.
There is no doubt about it.
This is pretty scary, isn't it? I mean, I...
Hey there, Django, welcome.
The rest of you.
Yeah, it's the dreaded Siege of SLD.
Yeah.
Now this says increases fire damage. This is something I would be interested in. But what I'm not interested in is my HP being lowered. Let's check out if it actually works then.
Hop, skip to it.
You know what? Now Laura should
Right
not
on
be
top
here.
of you, yeah.
Whatever you need.
Things are just popping, right? There is no doubt about it.
Now, there's one potential danger, and that potential danger is named 1. I shoot myself with Dispel Arrow, not Dispel, Detonation Arrow. That's why fire resistance. But 2, the protection from Magic Skull is actually changed. And not Magic Undead. And if I attack the Undead, they will in fact activate and fight back. In which case I will be very sad, Panda.
king! Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Okay, big moment of truth.
There is no doubt about it.
Indeed, I do extra damage. I'm out non-script. Okay, I don't want him to attack by himself under any circumstances when wielding detonation arrows.
I'm on my way.
Alright, Bo actually switches out the sword, imagine that. That's crazy. Can switch to sword for more damage. Okay, our shadowed soul's dead. Yeah.
I'm doing the thing here.
There's one more skeleton, bro.
Things are just popping right now.
Yeah, I'm doing some risky, some cheesy solo leveling.
Okay.
It's, in theory, it's not risky at all, but, you know, it's always unnerving to play solo when there's no one to bail you out if you make a mistake.
Things are just popping.
And hey, the Darwin, welcome.
I am the Macho King!
Things are just popping right
Oh,
now.
there's more of them.
I'm doing the thing here.
And here are some shadows, which there's some invisible ones. Can I use scrolls already? No, I cannot. And I didn't pick the true sync. No, it wasn't true sync, it was detect invisibility invocation. I don't have that one. Which means we're kinda shooting blind here. Try to get the greater shadows.
I'm talking inevitable. Things are just popping right now.
Yeah, there's a greater shadow here. I could like drop an item on the ground here. And now this one. Oh, they moved. Yeah. Okay, get one guy. And the rest is who knows where.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't have... I could pick up Albrune, I guess. It's on Shard Hill, probably.
I am the Macho King!
I'm on my
Or,
way.
okay, now what can I do? I can just summon some bait.
Don't bet against me. Nothing means nothing. Doing the thing here.
Things are just popping right now.
Greater Shadow Death, Rave Death, Greater Shadow. There were 2 Greater Shadows and only 1 died. Yeah, there should be 1 more somewhere.
The braziers in here must be magical. The different colors really liven up this drab old place.
Okay, and this place... I think, yeah, you need to load the chest for it
There is no doubt about it.
for the enemies to spawn.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Hey Nerzu. Welcome, welcome.
Things are just popping right now.
Of course.
I'm talking about all the way to the top.
Can get Alora down here, I guess. Warlock gun maxing, yeah, the idea of not having to use scroll cheese at the start of BG2 is very appealing.
You feel a breeze? I feel a breeze.
Like, a Warlock cannot use good strength potion, right? Yeah, no. But I could drop on Holy Mode. Maybe that could be enough. No. It's not. Okay, let's get Alora down here. Warlock will get good in SOD. Well, there's one opportunity and one problem with that opportunity. I got the Chain Eldritch Blast, which is good. This is the first good shape of Eldritch Blast. But the problem is that it's a ranged weapon on a character with no stone skin. Do you know what that means in SOD? In part of the game where every single group of enemies has backstabbers. Because this to me sounds like suddenly taking a hit for 100 damage on main character and dying in a single hit from full health.
Doing the thing,
Not exactly ideal outcome. Yeah, Stalker Bugbears, Orc Raiders, every single group of high level, every big group of enemies in SOD has backstabbers. And they are actually competently scripted.
Hey there, hi there.
Okay. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you. Don't bet against me.
I'm on my way.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
There is no doubt about it.
Hop, skip to it.
Okay, that's actually not ideal that they already moved here.
Hop, skip to it.
Didn't want that, TBH. Now all of speed is 1 hour, so as long as I have all of speed, I know that protection from undead will last a good deal of time. Warlock is the 2026 assassin, it is, yeah. It unironically is. Has the advantage that, okay, that was something.
Nothing means nothing.
The advantage is that you don't need to use Warlock as trap finder, a trap disarmer, because in BG2 you kinda you might find that you already have enough skill points as an assassin to do normal thieving duties, and be tempted to run him as the only thief in the party.
I'm talking about all the way to
Which
the
means
top. Yeah.
the guy who walks into the traps and disarms them.
I am
Whatever
ready.
you wish.
And with Warlock, you don't have that problem because you cannot disrupt disarm traps with Warlock. So, you know. Will I take BG1 companions to SOD? I don't think there's an option for that.
I'm talking in there doing the thing here. Things are just popping right now.
You mean BG1 companions to SOD. I would need to use a console for that. I would need to cheat, so no. As much as this cheat is understandable because of the quality of companions in SOD, and actually the quality isn't a problem, variety is. There's just not many companions. I would need to cheat with console to do that, so no.
Don't bet against me. I am the Macho King. I'm on my way. I am ready. Don't bet against me.
Can be justified RP. I mean, it's easy to justify from both lore standpoint and gameplay standpoint, but you do need to activate the console to make the game work differently than usual. So it's harder to justify.
Look straight up, 'cause I'm right on top of you. Yeah.
Okay, what else do we have here? Skeleton Warrior,
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you. Yeah.
Skeleton Archer. I think that's all of them. Yeah. There's one more big group of undead. The group of shadows. Why is my dexterity lowered? And by 2 at that. Oh, right, because I popped the stone for potion. It actually lowers dexterity. Okay, I think this will be enough for solo adventures in this dungeon. Because what else is here? There's a group of undead here. Those are burning undead. They are resistant to fire. There's a group of shadows upstairs. Here's a group of followers of Sarevok. I could spam summon monsters on them from invisibility. How much XP did I get? Like 40,000, so that's actually a lot. 50,000 maybe even.
Things are just popping right now.
Now I hit 250 after Sarevok fight. And that means that this is the last recruitment threshold in SOD. The last threshold to which companions are boosted. Okay, let's get the party back
Whatever you
together.
need.
I'm on.
What's the SOD party? That's the hard part. I don't think there are any new companions. Like, Epic told me to try out Nkilin because he did a lot of work on her kit, which is Warhorn Shaman. But she's hard to justify. Because what I need? I need a thief, cleric, mage, tank, and DPS. Voglin must come, because Voglin, I have 50,000 gold worth of items for Voglin. He has to come. Dorn. Dorn's not a tank in...
There is no doubt about it.
He cannot tank in SLD. He could DPS with a throwing dagger. Potentially.
I don't care if you got 23 doing the thing here.
Dornhorn gets drop or Holy Might. Well, in general, yes, but I don't know if he can reach the correct level for that. Maybe it's actually the pulse per progression, yeah, maybe it is.
There is no doubt about it. Okay, look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. Don't bet against me. Doing the thing here.
If none are better.
So, you know, there's a lot of options that are hard to put together. Because who's good, right? Jaheira is a good tank because she gets Iron Skin, although Druid level progression might be changed. But, you know, Voglin is good, right? Viconia / Glint are good because they're cleric thieves. But Safana is also good because she's a mage killer.
Nothing means nothing.
In this install.
Oh,
Killing is
scary,
updated.
I mean, I'm
Epic
scared
wanted me to
with the
take
rest
her.
of you.
I think that Edwin is still an abjurer, which would mean he still sucks. Because he cannot use stone skins.
At once.
I am ready. Don't bet against me.
Corwin is always good, right? Just pure DPS. Normally, I sometimes use Minsk as a tank instead of Jaheira. Because Minsk can equip Twinkle for extra 2 AC. But he's a Rashani Berserker here, and I need to read his kit. Because I think he cannot equip all the armors anymore.
Yeah.
I think they have restrictions. Dynaher could be a mage instead of Edwin or Bayoff. Because mages... I think SOD touches level range, where mages have an advantage over sorcerers.
I'll do it.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
So normally I actually prefer Edwin to Bayoff in SOD. Because of spell flexibility. Like those are levels like around level 10. This Edwin is abjurer, which means he sucks because he cannot use stone skin.
Okay, come on.
And as I said, a lot of backstabbers in SOD having a mage without stone skin. Not exactly comfortable.
I am doing the thing here.
At once.
What's going on here? Hey Bobo, welcome. SOD, yeah, sadly. We're sieging it up today.
At once.
Edwin and Bayoff, hey Tamisha, welcome. I don't feel the need for 2 full spellcasters in SOD. Like Edwin as a full spellcaster to cast big spells like Cloud Kill,
right on.
and Voglin as support spellcaster to use once, for example. And that's usually enough for me. Sword Connoisseur. I guess I'm probably among the streamers who
Nothing means nothings are just popping.
have the most goodwill towards SOD.
At once.
Yeah, you could probably say that. Okay, Lauren, there's a lot. SOD has a lot of problems, but you know, after you've played it 2 times, do you still care about the plot? Do you read the dialogues? Because well, I don't. Some of the voice acting sucks, but sometimes it's funny.
Things are just popping right now.
Some of the voice acting is super annoying, and okay, there's actually decent voice acting that's extremely annoying on purpose. See Glint. There's voice acting so bad that it's actually funny, like Feel the Puke. There's decent voice acting, like Bailoff or Killing. And I love that drow chick who ran with her lover in the Under River. She has the best accent.
I'm talking inevitable.
None are but
The
better.
Valley Girl accent, it's called, I think. You know, the fights are different. You don't do this kind of fights anywhere else in the game, in the trilogy, right? Like huge centerpiece battles with dozens of combatants. I mean, you could say maybe that Yagashura camp battle is one exception.
Don't bet against me.
At once.
It also shows you how nonsensical is thinking of D&D combat in terms of medieval combat. Where, you know,
Don't bet against
sending massed ranks of knights or, you know, men-at-arms.
Look straight up, because I'm right on.
When, you know, one mage can
None are
blow them
but
up
better.
with a single wand of fire, for example. It's completely nonsensical. The D&D combat is much more akin to 21st century combat, where you have scry and fry tactics similar to, you know, long-range missile strikes. You have concealment and cover would
Can
be
I
the
help
king in this kind of fantasy combat. Like you would have people hiding in trenches, shooting fireball ones at each other. You would have mages teleporting behind enemy lines, dropping spells and teleporting out, akin to a missile strike. Scrying and divination in general is, you know, like satellite imagery and radars and so on. Like, presenting this as a medieval style combat is like so completely nonsensical, and SOD actually shows that, right? You have dozens of soldiers marching into, you know, melee, and they're just blown apart in seconds by fireballs or chaos or whatever.
I'll do it.
Would be incredibly dumb. I mean, I think I described it pretty aptly,
People
Django.
with a smile.
It would be a 20 or 21st century war, basically. You would have, you know, superstar soldiers, like extremely highly skilled, very highly selected, like today's fighter jet pilots. Those would be, you know, like war mages.
Things are just popping.
I am the Macho King.
I'm on.
You would need to protect every single government official from being assassinated from range by enemy mages.
There is no doubt about it.
21st century strategy. Nah, that's a 20th century strategy. Early 20th century. It still happened in like in the 40s and 50s, I guess. But
Nothing means nothing.
in 21st century, nah, not really.
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top.
I don't know
Yeah.
which year was Iraq-Iran war. That was the last war that's seen real human wave attacks. I'd rather not start this topic at Anisha. Let's keep to historical records. It's not really a stream-friendly topic. Anyway, so SOD.
Happy to help.
Yeah, it's actually I'm grateful that it exists and it shows
Doing the
how
thing, yeah.
out of touch is the description of combat
Don't bet against me.
with how it would play out given the tools available.
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top. Yeah.
With a smile.
Things are just popping right now.
And now from the other perspective, so what's bad? Story is
Do it.
not great. Voice acting is all over the place. Some is good, some is really bad. Some of it is so bad it's funny, and some of it is so bad it's actually bad.
With a smile.
And what's good are items. Items are much more interesting than in BG1, for example. Combat encounters are different. Like they are, that is like Icewind Dale combat encounters, right?
I'll do it.
Are different. Probably not great because Icewind Dale is built around those big encounters. Like AoE, for example, is smaller in Icewind Dale. AoE spells are smaller and they are not party friendly. So this is a miss. This is a miss because yeah, big groups of enemies like in Icewind Dale, but you also have huge AoE spells, unlike in Icewind Dale.
I'm talking inevitable. More, I'm talking about
So
all
that's
the
a
way to the
miss,
top.
combat
Yeah.
encounters, but some are interesting. Like like some of the fights in the Under River are pretty cool.
Oh, don't bet against me.
Yeah, items are good. Items are a high point of SOD. They're much more interesting than in BG2 or BG1.
Don't bet against me.
Scripting is good in SOD. Enemy scripting is a league above OG games. I think they had one of the modders, like one of the non-modders to do the scripting. It might have been Kamdak, or however his nickname is pronounced. Let's say CD, to avoid any mispronunciation. So scripting of enemies in SOD is actually good. It's competent.
Happy to help.
Oh, I'm never quite so comfortable
Happy to
as when
help.
I'm at least 6 feet under.
Don't bet against me.
So we know, to sum up, some of the stuff that's bad you only care about like first 2 times, and then you just skip the story and skip the dialogue.
Hop, skip to it.
In which case, the biggest problem remains
Macho
combat
King.
encounter
Look straight
design.
up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. I'm on my way.
If none are better.
20 rings.
If none are better.
Doing the thing, yeah.
This is some one borged container.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Yeah, that's a weird container with 20 rings in it. And that the item type is random. You can get something much more valuable that spawns in a great number.
Things are just popping right now.
Okay, next fight.
Nothing means nothing.
Let's get some Scalabros.
What do you need?
Some 3 buffs. This will be good. Yeah, this card can be very time consuming.
I am ready.
You can easily catch yourself checking it way too often. I actually uninstalled Discord from my smartphone because of that.
I love
Whatever you
bloodshed.
wish. Touching me!
So if I'm at my PC, then Discord is on. But if I'm, you know, lying in bed or something, no more checking Discord.
You grunted?
There's Instagram.
Something troubling you?
Can I help you?
Sorry guys, I will be playing slowly today. I just don't feel too focused. And I don't want to run down this character.
Doing the thing here. Things are just popping.
It's actually really fucking cold here. I think this night it will be like -20 Celsius.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
I could do no other.
I don't have detect illusion. At least not from the spell slots. Yeah, it's we already had one long wave of cold air, and this is the second one this year. It has its upsides and downsides. Okay, let's go encounter.
If none are better.
Send Khalid pop defensive stance. Get on the mage.
Men are pathetic.
Send Zar because yeah, there's pretty much always some backstabbers here. Shadow Dares are so fun to fight against. Whoopsie! Innate ability time stop.
Me?
I could do no other.
I'll do it.
Skill that Shadow Dancer.
Hop, skip to it.
Problem? I will recover.
Your voice is ambitious.
Wait, did I? No, he's at advanced AI. He's casting by himself. Misty Shadow Think is infuriating. It's an extremely cheesy encounter if you don't know exactly what to do. The shadow aspect can be killed very quick if you know what disables Misty. And what disables Mislead is Oracle spell. You need that one. Or Detect Illusion, yes. If you have a thief with Detect Illusion, that would work. Will also work.
Whatever with a smile.
Okay.
Happy to help.
Ow! Ow!
It's also not completely immune to fire, so you can cheese it with fireballs. Oracle is like a single tick of True Seeing.
What is it? None of
It
them.
both detects invisible and dispels illusion.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you.
Yeah, it's not a spell you usually use, but it's the spell you can get in SOD that works against Mislead.
Can I help you?
Zardingt, level 10, he actually gets level 5 spells. What was that? If only I could take him with me. Okay, spell shield. Does it work as always? 5 turns. That's a downgrade at max levels. Because I think it was 3 rounds per level previously, so that would be 6 turns at max. But 5 turns is solid. It's good enough, 5 turns, and it's an upgrade at lower levels, so that's fine. It works like it used to before. Now the biggest change of spell revisions is this dispelling screen. It's longer than spell immunity. Yeah, and this is a single use spell immunity absorption. It is party wide, so that's a buff in the direction of people who cannot protect themselves from this spell, like fighters. But single use, and this spell is spammable. Demons spam this spell. Glabrezu, Baylors, Planetars normally, but Planetars might be nerfed here. And there are triple dispel sequencers. That's kind of a... Nah, it's not solid bob-up. Because enemies are likely to have more dispels than you have dispelling screens. The timing is also important. Like, you get hit with triple dispel magic sequencer. Now, there is a chance that because of how engine works, like for example, if you have minor spell deflection and you get hit by a triple vitriolic sphere sequencer, 3 vitriolic spheres are 12 levels of spells, right? And minor spell deflection deflects like 6 levels from what I remember. So it should break after the second orb. But because it actually takes some time for the game to register, it should remove it. It actually protects against all 3, and if that's the case with the dispel screen, then it's okay. If you have a mage dedicated to keeping dispel screen up. But if a spell, triple dispel, can actually go in one go through your dispel and dispel you, then that's a huge problem for SCS install. Because SCS likes to give leeches, for example, triple dispel sequencers. I'll take Cloud Kill here.
Hey there, hi there. Hop, skip to it.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters, no.
I think this is trapped.
With a smile.
Things are just popping right now.
Yeah, it is.
Happy to help.
Just long duration buffs, but makes sense. Yeah, basically the 1 round per level buffs are good for one fight usually. Because at max level they are 2 turns and that's 2 minutes of real time. So those spells are good for one fight and not too long at that. Because a fight like, for example, Ascension fight or Yagashura or Sendai can easily be much longer than two turns. Then you have to keep track of
I'm talking about
durations
all the way to the top, yeah.
Short duration buffs.
Doing the thing, yeah.
Okay, I'll turn off microphone for a second because there's some loud noise.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Hop, skip to it.
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
Happy to help. Whatever you wish. With a smile.
Okay, should be over now.
With a smile.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Those guys, from what I remember, are immune to fire. And for some reason they made Skull Trap not affect the undead. I don't think that's a very sensible decision. But whatever. No point complaining. I have some different kind of damage that could blow them. And that are usually immune to cold. Innately. If one, so that leaves pretty much only acid and magical damage. And the only source of AoE magical damage is Skull Trap, to which they are immune because they are undead, and there's no... Vitriolic Sphere actually did get a bigger AoE, apparently. Yeah, okay. I think it's just a case of sniping the...
Yes. If none are better.
Just gotta snipe the guy.
At once.
Stop touching me!
Me? If none are
By guy, I mean there's a mage in that battle group. Skeleton mage.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
And okay, they have a Shadow Soul section. They need to go fast.
I'm on my way. We got a date with destiny right now.
Damn. Damn you and
fuck.
all you defend.
Game? Are you okay?
Everything was going to be different. Saravok was going to change the world.
Did she get
I
hit
gave
with
everything to his cause,
with
and
the
you
chain, and
destroyed
that's
it
what
all.
caused her to trigger? Nah, there's no one damaged here. Huh. We have to do something about it. Let's put at least a blocker so that they don't get suddenly...
Doing the thing. We got a date with destiny right now.
You could smell Macho Mask, it's so it would seem, yeah. So it would seem.
Ow!
I'm talking inevitable.
What do we have? We have... Those need to go some skeletons, magic missiles.
What do you need?
I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
You grunted?
That's the chain, and it's doing something weird, TBH. Oh, that's dangerous.
Don't bet against me.
Don't stand in this staking card.
If none are better.
Okay, Korlash goons are actually not moving.
Problem? What is it?
Hey, the Dokok, welcome.
If none are better.
Okay, the goons actually did start to show up. And there might be some backstabbers in that party.
Can I help you?
Something troubling you?
I'll do it.
With
So
a
let's
smile.
get Alora on detect illusions. Yeah, there are backstabbers here.
Can I help you?
So we need to have Alora
Happy to help.
on the detect duty.
Yes.
Okay.
But the fight got weird because they... SOD has any Giga Ray scrolls worth learning before importing. Well, none of the rare scrolls is really a must-have. So that it's actually better to save the XP for BG2. You couldn't learn Enchant Weapon in SOD. You can learn Spell Immunity. Those two might be worth... those two might be worth taking.
Huh? Charge! If none are better.
Hop, skip to it.
If it bleeds, I'll do it.
I could do no other.
Yeah, that fight got weird because of that. She got trigger weight out of place.
I'll do it.
I assume because Chain Eldritch Blast somehow got there. Clipped through the wall.
Hop, skip to it.
Okay, we need to get rid of this game. Where's Quail? This one is one of the backstabbers.
None are better.
And you need to spell strike Korosh.
What a hop, skip to it.
Is he protected? Is she protected from? Yeah, that was slow. Did someone cast remove paralysis? Yeah, they did. Okay, this is what I said about good scripting. Although I don't actually know if it's SCS or SOD. But remove paralysis immediately after I stun someone. It's rather competent.
With a smile.
What do you? Is that all?
And also reason why I'm not showing up my MC because
I'll do it.
there are shadow dancers around.
Really?
Happy to help.
Okay, let's try to get rid of this dick.
I'll do it. Eat stew.
You're hardly worth my time.
Is Korosh immune to paralysis? She, I don't know. She might have saved, she might have been immune.
Really?
At once.
Really?
Is that all?
Man, those guys are coming in hot if you cannot. If you don't just kill all of them at once with...
Hop, skip to it.
It was an invis spot. Give this to my MC, it shouldn't break invisibility.
I'm on my way.
I'll do it. Really?
Stop touching me!
Oh, speaking of fireballs. She's immune. But those other guys are not. We actually have spell
With a smile.
thing.
I'll do it.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you. Yeah.
How about fireball? Okay, actually don't cast the fireball anymore. Maybe a good thing that you actually got a...
I am defeated. Now all that is left is dust and ruin. I and my father. So be it. Rot in a cell or rot in a crypt, it makes little enough difference.
I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
Don't bet against me.
No, weird fight because the circumstances were weird. They triggered
Straight up, 'cause I'm right on
some
top
bleach.
of you. Yeah.
Oh, I'm never quite so comfortable as when I'm at least 6 feet under.
Oh, I see they must have had some Wizard Slayers.
Nothing matters, no.
All those darts scream Wizard Slayer. Okay, there's a trap somewhere.
With a smile.
There's a dispel arrow trap somewhere in there.
Nothing doing the thing here.
Happy to help.
She actually
Hey, happy to help.
ran over it without triggering.
With a smile.
I'm pretty sure that was a dispel arrow trap, so not really bad at this point of the dungeon crawl.
Happy to help.
Here's a more dangerous trap somewhere.
There is no doubt about it.
With a smile.
I'm on my way.
Pretty sure something here was trapped.
Happy to help.
Am I hallucinating? No, it was.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Now the reason I am looting a lot of stuff is that when you hit BGCT in SOD, the merchants, at least Halbazer, gives you better than usual prices.
Look straight up.
And they also sell a lot of stuff and you have only one opportunity to buy it. And you also lose all your gold right at the start of the next
my
chapter.
magic still needs some work. A lot of work. I suppose so. The Flaming Fists and I are gonna head back upstairs using the rope we found.
Happy to
It's
help.
just south of here. Takes you right up to the entrance. We'll meet you there when you're ready to leave.
I'm on my way. Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top. Yeah.
Keep to it.
I'm on my way.
You know what? SOD without AoE damage spells could be interesting challenge.
There is no doubt about it.
Well, in general, no AoE offensive magic. It is like Siege already.
Hop, skip to it.
Well, because you solve every fight in SOD with masked AoE, right? If it's just enemies, then you spam fireballs or cloud kill. And if it's mixed fight, then you spam slow and chaos. And that's usually enough, right? But what if you restricted yourself from doing that? Might not be tedious. Depends on the party. If you had some strong melee sluggers plus Corwin, like for example dual wielding Minsk plus Corwin, plus your main character being something good in melee.
Happy to help.
How far did I get on boss? I died. The first death was on Sendai.
Whatever you wish.
So in TOB, of course, not in BG1. So up to Sendai, it was
Whatever
no
you need.
pause, no reload. I died to Sendai,
Hop, skip to it.
and then I finished TOB with 3 reloads in total. I died once to Amelisan, And once to a completely stupid death to Mind Flayers because I forgot. Because I got a raid. I was talking to people from a raid and I forgot to put protection from magical weapons and I got into-trained by Mind Flayers.
Things are just
So
popping.
that one was very avoidable.
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. I'm talking about all the way to the top,
With
yeah.
a smile.
Doing the thing, yeah.
The death to Amelisan was also kind of avoidable because, well, I did it on the very next attempt. What the problem was that
doing the thing, yeah.
Balthazar's scripting was the problem.
Doing the thing,
Because
yeah.
Lunar Stance has a duration of like, I don't know, 5 minutes.
Yeah.
The one that makes him into time stop. But he doesn't switch automatically after it runs out. So what happened is that I started the fight with Amelisan.
Something troubling you?
Can I?
While Balthazar wasn't in Lunar Stance anymore. So he couldn't move in time stop.
Yeah.
So on the next attempt after I fixed that, it went well. And the Sendai fight was like a fair loss to BH. It just got overwhelmed.
Things are just popping right now.
In a post-run, I could have easily salvaged it. Because I would figure out that I can swap to Slayer, for example. Because I got this spot. I could swap to Slayer, or I could abuse Staff of Magi, because Drow don't seem invisible innately. But on no pulse, nah, no way. To figure this out while fighting for your life in a span of, 20 seconds. Okay, there are 2 more things to do. 3 more things. We need to destroy the shadows upstairs. Let's get this long way around. No, I cannot take long way around. I need to go from down. Because the doors are closed.
Things are just popping right now. I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Happy to help.
I could do no other.
Let's pop haste from a scroll. And detect invis. Should have one more somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, Laura will be missed very much. She was good. Like after the backstab setup, after everything clicked together with the backstab setup, she got legitimately good. Like those backstab were dealing up to 200 damage on enemies without crit protection, and up to like 100 damage on those that did, which is a lot for BG1. And unlike a regular thief, she could do 3 backstabs per round because of the boon of Lavender.
I'll do it.
Did I not detect traps here? Let's get some shadow on shadow action going.
With a smile.
Me at once. What do you need? There's none better. I'll do it.
Okay, he doesn't have any more What's it called? Defensive stance.
Don't bet against me.
If none are
Whatever you
better.
need, with a smile.
Well, at least against shadows it is good damage. I think this is where the Warlock starts crawling back from being useless. Because that's a lot of damage. Somehow he cast it twice though, I don't know why.
At once.
Hate with a smile.
What was that? Also, why is Collar's casting anything? She should be out of the dungeon.
I'll do it. You might want to run away. Is that all? If none are better.
Okay, that's Larlock's. That's
You
fine.
grunted. Is that all?
I could do no other.
He ran out of bullets.
Hardly with my
Shouldn't be a problem.
At once.
Things are just popping right now.
Yeah, he hits 4 enemies with one.
I'll do it. You might want to run away.
Really? Eat steel, scum.
How the fuck is... Wait,
Have
Bombat?
become death,
From
destroyer
where?
of worlds.
I killed all the Bombats. What the
Problem
fuck?
at once.
Don't bet against me.
There are no Bombats on this level.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you. Yeah,
help
don't bet against me. I'm on
None
my
are
way.
better.
Hardly with my
Foes
time.
will fall.
What the fuck are they coming from?
At once.
Huh? Armored skeletons?
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you. Yeah.
Okay.
This looks like a rest spawn. But they didn't try to
Does
rest.
it better.
So
None are
it's kinda
better.
weird.
At once. Ow!
Why did he host? Okay, this guy hostile for no reason. We need protection from fear.
At once.
Maybe because I promised him to get rid of Karlash, but I spared her.
None are better.
Would that make sense?
If it bleeds, I can kill it.
Let's pop some rapid fire.
I could do no other.
He still has 100% fire now. He doesn't.
Hardly worth my time.
Ow!
Okay, see that we're getting this annoying fog, so this means whoever has to go, it's way too fucking annoying. Completely ruins the visibility.
There's none better.
On balance, off balance, doesn't matter. I'm better than you are, yeah.
I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
If none are better.
I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
Ekadra is good, yeah. I mean, this is the first time I see this, and I think he got hostile because I promised him to deal with Korlash, and instead I let her go. But I'm still taking them away from the tomb, so it should work for him, right?
With a smile. Happy to help.
I'll do it.
It's hard to say. Or maybe the Eldritch Blast glitched again and hit him.
I am ready.
I'll do it.
I'm took straight up because I'm right on top of
To
you.
clear, there's an incentive to do a full clear, yes, but I don't know. We'll see.
At once.
Let's see how I feel about it. The incentive for full clear is that XP cap is removed, which means if I go into BG2 with high XP, I might skip the early scroll stealing sessions.
Doing the thing here.
Yeah, something is very wrong here. This Eldritch Blast, I think it might be hitting neutral. Because there's zero reason why she should be hostile. There's zero. And if this party is hostile as well, I might need to reload actually. But that should be like an instant game over probably, if that would be the case.
I love bloodshed.
I don't know what to think about it. Fuck's sake, she wasted it.
I'll do it.
And she's probably innocent, so I will lose a fuck ton of
There is no doubt about it.
reputation for that.
With a smile.
She's not. Yeah, I think that's a problem with this Eldritch Blast, the Chain Blast.
At once.
Oh, I'm talking
It
about
appears
all the
to
way to the top, yeah.
affect neutral characters. I reserve myself the right to reload if it causes some huge problems down the line.
Things are just popping right now.
Because, for example, if this triggers the camp, the war camp hostile, that would be game over because you just lost by a script. So reserve myself the right to reload that if that happens. Okay, there's one more thing to do in this dungeon. Because why would she be hostile? There was this guy, okay, I freed Korlash, but that chick, she had no reason to go hostile.
Don't bet against me.
Sarabok and his minions are no
right
more.
on top of you, yeah.
I might just need to switch to a different shape if this is indeed the cause. And I don't see anything else that could be the cause for that. other than the Eldritch Blast chain. But this is this is the only thing that makes this class stand on its own right now. This Eldritch Blast chain.
Things are just popping right now.
I'll do it.
Started blasting, it seems like it, yeah.
At once.
Now the best part. Organizing
Things are just
inventories.
popping right now.
Because most of my party will be gone forever. From this party only Khalid returns. That's OD. And I actually want to keep some good items on Khalid so that he doesn't die in the
If I'm so smart, what am I doing down
siege
here?
of Bridgeford.
Straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Maybe I'll even solve it peacefully. I have to think if I want Khalid. He is good. Like he will hit level 10 as Vanguard. So he will have 10% and defensive stance of another 35%, that's 45.
I'm on my way.
He's good. He's really good. I think I might put some of those sounds as redeems. Nira sounds okay. Let's start from the guys who don't come back. The items they have on themselves go away. I should have bought the ammo load, but inventory should be transferred to the chest in Ducal Pass, but since I have infinite bag of holding, I can just do that, I guess. Maybe just ammo, because it's probably not actually infinite, it's probably 999. 999 size. You wouldn't want it to glitch out and overflow, right? Way looking swag, yeah. The gnomes do look good in robes. Is there any other crap I can throw away? There should be some letters from BG1 that I should be able to get rid of. Yeah, let's see, letters. He's lucky. He needs a rope with a zipper behind, because it doesn't fit. Like he cannot put it from the top because of his enormous brain and head. Okay, that's good enough. And let's put rings in ring back for better. To make it more readable for me in the future. Okay, Alora has a lot of ammo. That's fine, you can just stay in her inventory. We need to grab those dispel arrows though. Isn't this fun, guys? Spending an hour organizing inventory for a DLC that has like 16 hours of gameplay. Okay, we will give Khalid regular plate because I will have surplus of those. Why is this not allowed in the container? Very special veil. They don't want it to get crumpled. Okay, now for Khalid. Right, we want Khalid to have stone staff on him in case we want to storm Bridgeford. So Varskala can stay on him, Deadshot can stay on him. Strength gloves, maybe not. +2 shield. Okay, let's give him the charisma helmet. Hem of opposite alignment. Oh, that would work as a helmet as well. I don't know if he can drink the potions from his own inventory, but I think leaving those might be worth a try. Some kind of crappy helmet. Did I somehow get rid of charisma helmet? That would be weird. Nah, it's here. Crown of the Noble. And I think that's it. Okay.
Don't bet against me. Or I'm talking about all the way to the top.
I guess this is it. Thank you. It's over. It's finally over. I'm glad you're all right. I worry about. Let's never find out, all right?
Corlage is defeated, and the last of Sarevok's influence died with her. Your foster father, Gorion, has been
Very cool. Now do not die to those level 1 assassins.
Hey, you awake? I don't know. Maybe I'm just jumpy because you're. Wait, I'm gonna go check it out.
Kika should probably switch. It actually switched
okay.
the Edged Blast for me for some reason.
Or I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Or I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Something's happening. There are people here. Help me. Keep back. I'm warning you. Come any closer and I'll...
Cut her down.
Doing the thing, yeah.
Cut her down.
The hero is here. Take them.
But the cream will rise to the top.
Okay,
oh,
this
yeah.
is... Right, I don't have the right... what's it called? The right gloves for backstabs. Right gauntlets.
Are you here? The palace is under attack and... Oh, hells. You all right? Forgive me. No, best not to risk it. I'll find Fenster and get him up here.
Imoen, are you here, girl?
She is here, Grand Duke Janath, but she needs help.
Let me see her. Fenster and the other healers, several assassins managed to penetrate the palace. Some guards stumbled upon them and raised the alarm. The assassin's blade, the best thing.
Of course, milady. I'll give you a moment to recover yourself and await you on the second floor.
I'll help you as well. Okay, let's do a test. Because since this is a... Since I'm wondering if this Chain Blast triggers people hostile, I'm calling out a test here. If this hits other, like, neutral or allied characters.
To arms. There are more assassins about.
It does. It actually does. Yeah, that's why I thought this is a test. That sucks.
Or I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
That blows. This is the only good one, and it bounces to neutrals. It really fucking blows. That's why those people in the Corlash tomb went hostile on me. Oh wait, I'm reading the wrong thing.
I am ready.
This is also wrong thing. I guess this is only in the class description. Well, it doesn't say anything about hostiles or neutrals. Just extra target. Will this jump on the team, for example? The only good thing about fucking Warlock, and it doesn't work as expected. Maybe that Eldritch Doom will be good. Because I assume Eldritch Calm is also not party friendly, but Eldritch Doom does actually say all enemies. The 15 feet radius, that's close one, that's close quarters. Well, when it comes to the worst, I'll just play my party members who also have updated kits and so on.
Don't bet against me.
To arms. There are more assassins about.
Right now.
The fact I'm running away from the guys in... I never run away from these guys in my life.
Stop me!
Let us begin. You know your host, Duke Belt.
What do you know of the so-called... I examined the body...
The symbol of Kalar...
They won't be... There is...
I know you're doing Baldur's Gate a great service. We'll not forget it.
There is no doubt about it.
You remember me. I heard you talk. Daddy hasn't told you everything. Did he mention he thinks Kalar might be one of Baal's children? Yeah, I thought not. We can't talk here.
You are welcome.
Monk, Wild Mage, Assassin, Trifecta. Yeah.
Greetings. How are you? After the Kalashite monk once told me, every night is dawn's herald. The trick is to hold on to the memory of light until the darkness. Let us. Oh, if you do venture into the city, be sure to take Captain Corwin with you. A talented officer, that one. She'll take care of you.
This is the first time I actually got extra stuff top from this game. And this is supposed to cast Friends, which is... doesn't exist as a spell in spell revisions.
I'm on my way.
Interesting.
Don't bet against me. I'm on my way.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Let's see what's in Imoen's drawer. get speed boots here, since we'll do some walking.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. There is no doubt about it.
The Flaming Fist is trying to keep the peace, but it's an uphill battle.
Doing the thing here.
There's a lot of small quests in BGCT that are... Some of them are class and stat sensitive, which is very rare in OGPG. OGPG1 and BG2.
I'm sorry. It's just been so busy with the refugee. You're the answer to a thank you. Here's the money bag. Please go straight to Sorceress Sundries. My moneylender works just...
Generous? Open-handed? Ha! If we didn't lose everything before, we surely did after we enjoyed your hospitality. You call that slop food? 3 people up and left last night, figuring they'd have better luck getting a meal at the Iron Throne. And that was after they'd paid you your blood gold.
Do I have what it takes to kill a werewolf? A werewolf can fuck me up, to be honest. But I have Captain Corwin at my side.
Eltan wanted
and
you to finish
Rassad.
the Lunite monk help.
What's this, Bison? Huh? What is this?
It's all I have, I swear.
Well, you better have some more next time.
Okay, this item is actually drained, so it won't do me much good.
We're more than mercenaries.
I'm hungry.
Don't bet
The Iron Throne building doesn't look the same as the last time you were here, does it? The Council's using it to house refugees fleeing the Crusade.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
Hey Britnov, welcome. This part of the game does look pretty good. Yeah, they tried in this part of the game. There are multiple quests that have different resolutions depending on your choices, on your class, on your statistics, and so on. This guy, what the fuck? He's really stoning this rat to death. I think something's bugged out here.
What is this? And you, I still Imoen. Who would Kayla? You say Kayla, you know, while most forgive me, may the Moon Maiden smile upon you in your
the jungle. Yeah, this the rat really had it coming, man. He got hit by like 20 magical stones. Okay, let me get the backstab gauntlets. How did they look like? Let's see. Black Hands of Ebon Rock.
I'm on my way.
May I be of assistance? These refugees are my responsibility, and I believe I detect some tension here.
shit.
We got a date with Destiny right now.
Easy. This is so sad. Edge Blast Werewolf. Huh. Let me think about it. Alright, because this is innate ability of those gauntlets. That's fine.
Things are just
It
popping.
is a good thing you were here. I will take care of Lon's body and make sure no one was hurt. Thank you again.
This gives permanent bless. That's a pretty good item.
Things are just popping right now.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. You've really done it this time, Bison. No, I'm not fooling anyone. I'm not all right. Truly? I shall await you here then, and pray for your success. Fare thee well.
What is it you want now? We've been working our fingers to the bone keeping this scum safe. So what if I'd taken a little bonus? I earned it. Yeah, I got it. I'm on the straight and narrow now. You've put me right, I swear it. Now just leave me be, yeah?
Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. Have you had a
Surely
chance to
he
speak
will
with Riggs about
get the gold
you know,
back to other
about what he's
refugees.
been doing yet?
The Flaming Fists have been extorting. Though not gonna lie, the XP rewards for those quests it's like early BG1. Not exactly stellar.
Doing the thing.
We're almost
here.
to Flaming Fist headquarters. There's a cleric being... The Three Old Kegs isn't far from here.
Bet against
There's a pair of Rishemi travelers staying there. Duke Eltan thought you might speak with them.
Hear ye, hear ye!
doing the
I'll
thing
wait you
here.
here until you're ready to go.
Tis always good to give a little tip.
Doing the thing here.
Should I be even bothering with doing those quests? This is like killing one mob. Let me think.
Keep a good distance now.
There's a couple of them that... There's a handful of them that actually give something.
There are many ways of dealing with such as you.
Cage stuff in Duke Apart, I already got it. Okay, that's pretty crazy. One of them popped Potion of Cloud Giant.
I'm talking doing the thing here.
What the hell?
I'm on way.
I mean, those are SCS assigned potions. So this is not on Beamdog. Potions of Freedom, Potions of Heroism. Invis spots. Holy shit. Those guys would unironically destroy me. Chaining Blast here. Oh yeah. But that's a instant GG. You just died by a script. Well, I sure did participate in this fight.
Don't bet against me.
Okay. Is there anything else interesting here? Aside from the, obviously, the tavern. There's some horses I could talk to.
We aren't far from
I'm just fucking around because this part of the game actually has a lot of like hidden, small hidden stuff.
There is no doubt about it.
Day for whatever you're after.
Potion of magic shielding green.
Okay, there is no doubt about it.
You know, this is worse than Assassin gameplay.
I'm on my way. I am the Macho King.
Well,
there is no doubt about it.
Maybe it will be better. Maybe it will be better in TLB in chapter 11.
I'm so tired.
Simply no standards these days.
Yeah, I just went invisible. That sounded concerning.
There is no doubt about it.
A little pretentious for my taste. I'll wait for you
Now,
here.
this is the single most important thing in this chapter.
Whoa! Oh, I mean, I know it's a tavern, but who put it here? So weird. Ah! Whoa! Sorry, that one came right at my face. Yeah, so we're in the
Whoa,
sewers,
man.
right?
Hey,
I'm
Kronos
water
welcome.
deep. No, man, you're way off. I came down into the sewers as part of my vision quest. I just didn't, you know, expect to, like, see so much. Ah! Yikes! It's these new glasses, man. They're supposed to let me see, like, who I really am. Like, inside my soul. I got them from that giant gnome with the scales. I crashed on his couch last time I was in Sigil. Ah! But all I see is invisible monsters and ghosts and stuff. It's making me feel like really surrounded, you know? Am I surrounded?
This is so bad, it's so good.
I'm starting to freak out, man. Whoa! Whoa! That's like profound, man. You're blowing my mind. Here, take 'em. Everything's so much clearer now. Maybe you're the one who should be on a video. Oh, and the giant gnome said the glasses can, like, pull spirits into reality a few times. So be careful. You don't want to drag a screaming Modron or Gith into the Prime for a hang later, man.
That's great, and this is the most important item from this chapter. Because it allows you to get... You see one creature you really want to pull into the material plane. Genie merchant later. But that guy has a lot of good items, so...
You are welcome in my sight. out! Get
More, I'm
out,
talking
you
about
vile,
all the way to the
poxy
top,
snake.
yeah.
I could use Koran in this room.
Declare yourself.
Damn you to all 9 hells, Karan. I swear I'm going to... Oh. Hello. You know what I always admired about you? What brings you to my door? We? Or you? I could never say no to you.
Okay, does she still have updated kit? Yeah, she's still Mage Killer. Let's see what the kit is about. Short sword, a good backstabbing weapon. SSOB. And she would need more open locks. Mage Killer. Bonus to detect illusion. Saving throws versus spell. Chance to remove magical effects from their target as per dispel magic with a backstab. May cast Innate Breach. May cast Spell Immunity. May cast Invul Globe. Reduced backstab multiplier. Okay, this is a good kit. It looks pretty balanced, TBH. Because this is something that you would take if you want a thief who can contribute to a mage fight. But you don't want to take a thief mage duo, which honestly is stronger than this class. A thief mage duo is stronger, much stronger. Because a thief mage duo gets all of this, right? You get all of that, except for the backstab dispel. And you get full spell progression and stuff, time stop planetary and so on. But if you want a purish thief, and you want that purish thief to be able to meaningfully contribute to mage fights, which they usually have a hard time doing, that's a interesting kit. It's more for BG1. Because yeah, in BG2 you can just pick up Nalia or Yan or Imo and they will do more than Mage Killer can. Kinda depends if this can go through protection from magical weapons. And what's the mechanic. If this is level versus level roll, then yeah, thieves do level pretty fast. If it gets stopped by protection from magical weapon, then it's really not very useful from like chapter 3 of SOA onwards. And you are out-leveled by enemy mages for most of BG2. Leeches are level 25, for example. In SOD you don't really fight mages that you would need that much anti-magic spells. You usually can just blow them away with Chaos and Cloud Kill for interruptions. But I need her to defeat Korlash in the... because she'll get out of her jail cell. I might test out the backstab dispel.
Right.
There is no doubt about it.
Whatever you like.
There's some script preventing her.
Yes, dear.
Looks like there's a script that's dragging her towards something else.
I'm right on top of you, yeah. Doing the thing here. Things are just
Hello there.
popping right now.
I have a pretty proposal for you.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Don't bet against me. Don't bet against me. Doing
You've
the
a fair
thing,
number
yeah.
of friends, but we should head back to the Ducal Palace. You need to get some rest before we head out in the morning.
Okay, we've done everything here. Let's go to this compound.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
We're more than mercenaries.
There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing here.
I will do what I can to help you.
What you looking at?
Shouldn't I get XP for this?
Don't bet against me.
Oh, you've brought me to a jail. You have the soul of a romantic.
That I do.
We're more than mercenaries.
Declare yourself.
Wow, yeah, I can actually snitch on Garage, and I didn't know that. Let's try to do this. Interesting, you can snitch on him. Actually set him up because what he's doing is not technically illegal.
Don't bet
Okay,
against
let me get Dinah, Hair, and Minsk.
I'm on my way. Don't bet against me. Don't bet against me. Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you.
What is it, Boo? Booze, how are you? Boo, but we cannot leave him. Then do as the cats do to Boo when they think he is not looking and follow.
Oh, that's a very high charisma. I don't think I ever had such a high charisma and not completely dumped wisdom or intelligence here. Because this is the first time I see those dialogues.
Things are just popping right now.
Simply no standards these days.
That's a very valuable necklace. You can charm her with
all the way to the top, yeah.
either very high charisma or this class might be considered a bard. Because it used to be under Bard Kit for a very long time.
Come on, my way.
I don't give very long, I don't know if it was very long.
Things are just popping.
It was under Bards. And then it was moved to Rogues, the Thieves.
Don't bet against me.
So where's that Eldritch gang?
I'm on my way.
Sinking Eldritchs here.
Finished? I'm ready to head out when you are.
Don't bet against me. Things are just popping right now. Don't bet against me. I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
This is the first time I can
By
do
order
this
of the Flaming
quest
Fist,
in
you three
this
are
way.
under arrest. You did good work tonight. Thank you.
Okay, but that's a crap reward. Just into the emerald. If you extort them, they give you like a handful of low-level magic items. Yeah, it wasn't worth it. It's better to just extort them.
How many times must I tell you, Minsk? I'll not debate Boo on the merit. What dost thou want of me?
It will probably be a dreadfully boring.
Thou wouldst face the shining lady. I know of this woman. Thine offer is accepted.
And with...
Of course.
Prepare yourself, Boo. Aye?
Minsk comes fully kitted out. The characters in SOD, if you recruit them for the first time, and you haven't recruited them in BG1, even a single time, come fully kitted out. And this is good stuff, right? Talos Gift, Wearing Amulet. Okay, let's see what the Rashemi Berserker is about. D12, so like a barbarian. Mastery, so 3 points. Berserker Rage. 2 strength bonus, 1 APR, that's pretty good. Standard Berserk immunities. 4 AC penalty, that's bad. An action aside from movement. and attacking, such as spellcasting, using items so no healing potions. Yeah, that's not great. And he becomes winded for 5 rounds. So how long does it last? For 1 turn. Unbreakable will. Save versus spell. No longer winded. Deathless Frenzy. Why would he have Detect Illusion? Since when do... I don't know. This is more like a fighter kit. That's really weird. Splint Mail. That doesn't sound that great. The APR is great and strength bonus, but AC penalty and unable to drink potions while raging. That's bad. And everything about his class hinges on rage, right? So if you don't rage, this is all useless, because this is all about the rage. The rage is all the rage. But the rage makes him very vulnerable. With penalized SC, which mods changed? I'm not sure actually. It might be an option in Artisan Kitpack, but I know that Epic also manually changed some of the classes on companions. I don't know, like he would need a fucking dedicated cleric to keep him topped off in combat. And I just don't know if this is worth it. How did I install? He sent me a ready install. Override file. I don't know what to think about this. This is everything about the rage. He doesn't get anything else above a standard fighter without raging. He gets D12, I guess, but so does Barbarian. And the rage is just risky. Like, without DR, you're relying on AC and you get a huge penalty to AC. And you cannot heal or go invis to save yourself if things go wrong. Yeah, that's not great actually. Maybe not on double damage, maybe not on double damage, and on a casual run where you reload and don't play your double damage, maybe it's okay. But unless you rage and attack, can he make range attacks while raging? Attacking. It doesn't say anything about him being unable to attack from range. So if you get him throwing daggers, that strength bonus will go hard on throwing daggers. I don't know. Not my first pick, definitely. Yeah, and she's a standard invoker. which is not terrible, I guess.
Okay, look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Space Bogan, welcome. Space Bogan. Standard human. Yes, just a human invoker, nothing different about her compared to unmodded game. What's different is that some spells moved. For example, Web used to be Evocation, and now is probably Conjuration. Let's see. Web was a staple spell on Dynaheir. Cloud Kill was Evocation as well. Do I not have Web? Yeah, Web was moved to Conjuration. So Dynaheir kinda, her stocks kinda falling. She can still Fireball. Pretty good. Fireball and Web in the same school was insane. Yeah, Web is kinda more fitting in Conjuration. TBH. But that makes the best mage in game, Edwin, even better. But I guess the best mage in BG1 is Bailoff, but in BG2 it's Edwin, and it kinda makes him better. Okay, imagine that this install has improved penalties to spells cast by high level casters. What that means in practice is spell gets harder to resist by -1 for every 5 levels above the level where you first get them. So level 1 spells you get at level 1, level 2 spells you get at level 3, then 5, then 7, then 9, then there's a jump to 12, 14, 16, 18. So a level 1 spell cast by a level 11 mage will have additional -2 penalty. Doesn't Edwin lose 2 scores of magic and he's amuting the Artisan mod? We'll see. Hey Swordfish, welcome. Yeah, SOD. This install doesn't have a XP cap, so I want to do SOD to see how far can I go. I don't know, Delcock. I haven't been in BG2 in this install yet. In BG1 he was an Abjurer, which was a very poor... It's a very bad specialization, Abjurer, because he loses Stonsky and doesn't really gain anything in return. Because there are no Abjuration spells that force a save. I mean, maybe in spell revisions there are, but I cannot think of any. TBH.
Doing the thing here. There is no doubt about it.
So yeah, for example, Edwin, if he was still a Conjurer, let's see, you have him at level 21. You cast Grease or Web. He gets -2 from specialization, -4 from levels. So that's a save at -6, for example. And at level 31, which is max level on mages under TOB experience cap, that would be -8 on a save. But that works both ways. Enemies also get this, and enemies are usually higher level than you are. So saving throws, TBH, not great in this install. You cannot rely on saving throws. Because 1, shorty saves are nerfed. You get only 3 bonus from shorty saves. 2, Spell revisions moves a lot of saves around. There's a lot of saves versus Breath and Polymorph now. And shorties don't get this. Breath and Polymorph. And 3 the penalty for high level. Like, saves are kinda dog shit in this instance. You cannot rely on them at all. You would need to have, like, I don't know, -10 in everything to resist late game spellcasting with saves alone. Yes, I do know Subjural in BG1 on this instance. That's correct.
Doing the thing here.
You are welcome.
Things are just popping right now. But there is no doubt about it.
I do actually want to take a... Because if you diffuse the situation, you don't really gain anything. But if one of them dies, they drop actually an interesting magical item from what I remember. But there is no option to... That's, yeah. I don't know. Maybe you need to have pure charisma for this to turn into a fight. But they actually drop good magical items.
There is no doubt about it.
I don't know if they are good, but they are interesting.
There is no doubt about it. More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Doing the thing here.
Now I see why you're called the hero of Baldur's Gate. Bless you. Bless you. There are many here who'll not soon forget this. Here, take this gem. I hid it so Garrichan wouldn't get his greasy paws on it. Don't ask where.
Yes, dear.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Now we need to visit the basement.
Look straight up.
Because when I go to basement, Corlash will get on the loose.
Yes, dear. Hidden away.
And we want to test the backstab.
Done
and
and
we want
whatever
to
thy wills. Done and
just kill
done.
her in general.
Sword first.
Minsk while berserking should be able to deal with her.
Sword first.
What's the part here? I don't know yet. The cook. I'm looking at the kits, the new kits, and see how to fit them together. Shouldn't Corlash be out? Or did I aggro her and the flaming fist actually killed her? Okay, that's might be actually what happened here.
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Yes.
Things are just popping right now.
Let's talk more fight. Sword first.
Don't bet against me.
Sword first.
Who art thou? And how wert thou ensnared?
I'm on my way.
You sword first.
Doing the thing here. I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Shouldn't he stop fighting at this low of HP?
Sword first.
Yeah.
I've heard that story before.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top.
Done and
yeah.
done.
Yes, dear.
You are welcome here.
Right.
Things are just popping right now.
Okay, we're not taking Edwin because he'll still be Abjurer, although I do want his robe of the flames. So I'll pick him in for a moment.
Yes, dear. Sweetheart, right.
But yeah, Abjurer is just bad, which leaves Dynaheir or Bailiff, or both of them. I very rarely play with Dynaheir, but I don't want Minsk in the party. He has very annoying war cry, and his kit is not all that good.
Right.
I'm on my way, doing the thing here.
I don't know. Might be Bailiff angle.
There is no doubt about it.
The thing is, Cloud Kill is really good in SOD, and you don't really get a level 5 pick early with Bailiff.
I'm on my way. Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Yep, so these refuse. I'm just fucking around and
Things are just popping right now.
clicking stuff in the city because there is actually a lot of... They've put a lot of work into this segment of the game.
Don't bet against
There's a ton of quests with different resolutions depending on your class, on your stats, on dialogue.
We're more than mercenaries.
A valid philosophy, if one can afford to lose what one ventures. Right. 'Tis a bit late to consider that now,
I'm
though.
talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
You might consider
Yeah, but we
consulting
have to
me
decide on the
sooner,
party.
that you
We
might
need
properly benefit from my
Voglin. We need
wisdom.
Voglin because I bought a fuck ton of items for bars. So Voglin must come. Epitsky wants me to try out on killing. We need a thief. Savannah is a mage killer, but I don't really need mage killer in SOD. And Vicky is a cleric thief. So let's say Voglin, Killing, Vekonia, that leaves 2 slots open, and I need a mage and I need some DPS. Since Minsk is kinda... Minsk cannot wear full plates, which means he's no longer good for AC tanking.
Whatever you like.
So that would leave Jahira, but that party will lack DPS. Because my main is still kinda useless. and none of those party members are at DPS.
I am
So
ready.
I should drop my main, but since I cannot do that,
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you. Things are just
I should
popping right
drop.
now.
I should drop Kilin and take Corwin and Jaheira, and this is party I always play with because it's just the most well-rounded party, right? Except Glint instead of Viconia, because Glint is a cleric thief original. If I pick Corwin and Kilin, I don't have a tank. If I pick Jaheira and Kilin, I don't have DPS. So what the hell am I supposed to do?
Right on top of you, yeah.
But Viconia is not DPS. She's utility.
There is no doubt about it.
That's the wrong. There's one more quest, and I think it actually gives a good item. No, I don't want Savannah. Mage Killer is not useful in SOD. You don't really fight like single strong mages that will warrant a Mage Killer in the party. DPS is a problem in SOD. Yes, it's a problem solved by having Corwin in the party.
Doing the thing here.
But I also need a tank. Like I need someone to draw aggro, and that someone was Khalid. Right, there's Khalid as well. Although Khalid is very late. He's halfway through the game. Khalid would be better tank than Jaheira, although Jaheira in SOD can really stack AC. Unless Entropy Shield is severely nerfed or not existent.
Doing the thing here.
I think it's here. Yeah, this halving.
Oh, it's a fine day for meeting new friends.
Sharp, spicy smell.
There is no doubt about it.
Did I ever play with EET mod? No, I haven't. From what I understand, you don't really get BG1 companions in BG2, which would be the main appeal. But you do get items from BG1 in BG2, so that's good. That's a lot of good items. Bardic Cloak, the most important one. But from what I've heard, the install process is a pain in the ass for ET.
Things are just popping right now.
If they die in BG1, you lose them in BG2. Yeah, you would just need to... Sharp, spicy sound. You would probably do well to not use those companions. Come back in BG2.
Things are just popping right now.
So that they don't get popped.
Doing the thing here.
So, I don't know. Like, if you could take companions from BG1 all the way to TOB, that would be big. It would also make the game significantly easier, because you would have much better party compositions. Like you could take Bailoff, for example.
Doing the thing here.
And yeah, items from BG1 and BG2, like I said, there is a lot of good items, right? For example, Darlak's Goblet, a full heal.
I'm on my way.
Baldrian's Cloak, Gauntlets of Expertise. Imagine that, how late you get Gauntlets of Expertise. Legacy of Masters in BG2. You get them in pretty much at the end of SOA when you raid Body Slayer for the second time. And you can get 2 pairs of them in BG1 in like 1 hour of gameplay. Maybe 2 hours. Immunity to fatigue. Okay, this is good in unmodded because you can spam haste, but in this version haste doesn't apply permanent fatigue, so it's actually not that great. Unless there's some other good spell that do fatigue you. Does
Things are
fatigue you a
just
lot.
popping right now.
Okay, last stop, Sorcerer's Sundries, and we can leave the city.
I'm on my way. Doing the thing here.
Yeah, Cloak of Baldwin is big, especially of some odd classes that already have some MR. But Cloak of Baldwin is the highest MR item in the game, with the exception of Carsomer, but Carsomer is not supposed to be additive, it's supposed to set MR to 50%. You can make it to be additive by if you equip the items in the right sequence. But that's, you know, exploiting around the system.
Yeah.
So it's like kind of a gray area.
Yeah, I'm talking about all the way to the top. Yeah.
Don't crowd the counter.
Okay, then we say crap. Although I think I already sold most of the... Okay, this is only for evil companions and I'm not picking anyone evil. This would be good on a Warlock, but because Warlock's invocations rely on charisma. But since I'm not evil, I cannot really use it, so whatever. This goes on Voglin. This is another ring for the Warlock, but it's cursed and reduces physical resistance. Cold isn't really a danger in SOD, so we don't need this one. This shield amulet is depleted. This is +3 ring for bards. So again, Voglin Stonks. Hey there, Monty P, welcome. Voglin Stonks rising. And thank you for
F0
the
Unti cheered X100 hum hum hum.
Appreciate it a lot. Doing so SOD right now, kinda going slow because I'm reading new kits. This is the same install that the Veron has. There are some people I haven't picked up in BG1 and I'm picking them for the first time in SOD, reading their kits, like Minsk being a Rashemi Berserker, Safana is a Mage Killer, a Thief kit. But so far, nothing really stellar. Shield Amulet is also depleted. Or maybe they just not worth anything by default. Okay. Now for the bag of holding. Ooh, there's a lot of crap here. Okay, this is not worth a lot, but it could be useful, so let's keep this in case there are some new spells that increase fatigue. Hey Dorica, welcome. How's your BG going? I'm not going to use Dagger or Venom. Not going to use Dagger on the Fear. Giant Temple, killed the Yagas. Yeah, that's a good progress. You know, I found myself like TOB flies past really fast. Flies past you at a very high pace. It's really not that long. With the exception of Watcher Skip. And if you didn't have any painful permas, like in SOA, usually it's rather easy. Like the hard points being level 3 Watcher Skip and American Fight Me. A lot of hastes. After Yagashura. Okay, I'll give you an advice. If you want to do... I advise you to do Watcher Skip level 3 before you kill Yagashura, because right now you have an option in your pocket plane to either take you inside Saradush or take you outside Saradush. And after you kill Yagashura, Saradush is destroyed, so you have only the option to get you back where you came from. What does it means is that before you kill Yagashura, you can use pocket plane to escape maze if something goes wrong, instead of getting stuck inside somewhere. I mean, you can still go to pocket plane and rest, for example, but you can use it to get outside the Watcher Skip easily. This is very useful, for example, if you want to do the quest, the Blood War quest. What's the alignment on your main character? Chaotic, okay, then I don't think you can do this. I think you might be locked out of the Blood War. Okay, so you might not care all that much, I guess. Because this is mostly useful for doing the Blood War quest, because if you talk to the first guys, like, you need to backtrack to complete this quest, right? Because either you kill the first guys or the second guys. No, I guess if you kill the first guys, the the ones with the Baylor, I think the first, and then you deal with the you strike a deal with the second group of fiends. But yeah, but the first guys you enter after Dead Magic Zone. So this is a very... You either need to cheese it by instantly going into Pocket Plane, or it's a very tough and dangerous fight. Because you enter it after Dead Magic Zone. Right, that's very risky, and on a good main character they will turn hostile on you immediately. I mean after one dialogue. Ankek plates. I think Jaheira isn't restricted to Ankek plates in this install. But let's leave one in case she's. I know this is boring, but this is kind of what early SOD looks like, and this is one of the... This is the biggest problem with SOD on repeated playthroughs. Like party management, item management, because your old party goes away and you have to equip your new party. This is the biggest problem with SOD on repeated playthroughs. I don't need that many cloaks of protection. It's still a lot of items, and you made 175,000. And I still have my inventory crapped with items. Okay, I don't need those bracers. And what can I buy from this gentleman? There's also kinda too much stuff to buy, TBH. Let's start with this guy first because he has a smaller inventory. Okay, he has a monk robe with armor class 2. Wow. So Rasad could be a better tank than Minsk in this install. At least AC wise. This increases my charisma. I can wear it, but it doesn't give crit protection. Okay, so then I don't want it. Flute of Immaculate Breeze. That one is useful. It casts Zone of Free Air, and since Cloud Kill is very good in SOD, you can use it to end the Cloud Kill early. You don't have to wait for it to pass.
Things are just popping right now.
And okay, those scrolls will be still available on the camp stuff. We can buy some arrows. Turn 3 we won't be really needing all that many, but potions of fire protection. Since the protections from elements spell is kinda, it doesn't work probably because I have spell menu, so I need to stock on those potions. On all the elemental protections I can get. Exploding pots, sure. Fire breaths. Fortitude, genius. Let me buy one of those and I will test something. Now those scrolls, and those one. Let's see the scrolls from the... Are those ones infinite? No, there's only one. Minsk does migrate Blue Hood. Minsk is not coming with us, yeah. His kit is a downgrade TBH. For double damage at least. And on SOD levels. Because in SOD AC tanking is a king. And he cannot AC tank. Why the fuck is there 13? Ah, because I sought him some. He cannot AC tank and he cannot use potions while raging. And all his kit abilities are tied to rage. There's fewer scrolls than usual here. Right. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's go out and finish this section.
My way. Doing the thing here. Doing the thing here.
Do I need to talk to Corwin?
All right.
Yes.
I'll see you on the morrow. Word is your friend Imoen's mostly recovered from the Crusader poison, if you want to speak with her. Just remember,
what
once
he
you go
can
to your
do.
room, I'll leave to begin preparing for the journey.
Well, while he rages, he
another
gets a
chance to
lot
head out
of
with
immunities. But that's... He kinda gets what's standard for like unmodded Berserker. But he also gets up to 6 strength on top of that, so it's more like...
Kalar's assassins, indeed any assassins.
It's kind of more like a barbarian rage, I guess. Hey, Mumola, welcome. How do you resist fireballing that cloud? Because it would result in instant game over. There's a mage, there's a script that summons a mage and this mage casts imprisonment on you and it's game over. And this is supposed to be a permadeath run.
Don't bet against me.
You need to drink potions, yeah.
I'm talking about.
Maybe he gets some great HLAs, that's possible. he might
So
have a
this
unique
is the
HLS, for
Slayer of
example.
Sarevok. If it is strange, there lies within you barely a spark of divine consciousness, yet you bested your brother in blood. How? Gorion. His death. Interesting. You do not. Your part. We can speak more. Suffice. I am not. Only the passage of time will provide us answers. I'm curious to see.
We need to. I'm healing. I knew you'd say that. Promise I'm gonna leave now. Take care of yourself.
Hey. Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, 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 hey.
So good.
Are you awake? You can't tell Dad I've joined the Flaming Fist. Oh no, 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 no. Daddy would never permit it. I joined under a false name. Life as a noble is boring and stupid. I want to do something great with my life. And also get out of this dirty old city. And maybe meet some handsome soldiers.
Saving true love for the
I'm
sheer
going
pleasure,
north with
I
you.
guess, yeah. I might do it at one point. But not in this room.
I know. Remember, whatever you do, don't tell Daddy about this.
Nothing means doing
Okay,
the thing here.
let's get this run started.
Straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
I don't know, I need Corwin. Corwin is the only DPS in this party. I won't have a tank.
Doing the thing here.
Voglin could be a tank, I guess. And maybe Killing. Maybe you can make her into a tank because she should get iron skins.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
And I can always drop her for Khalid later. If I'm really unhappy with the performance.
I hope the Flaming Fist travels with you.
May the go.
The battle cat more. Let me guess, my dears. I am so when you speak with Captain Corwin by the
Things are
main
just
doors,
popping
and be on your guard. The Trapnors will likely hold dangers besides the crusade.
Look
I'm talking about all the way to the top,
in my
yeah.
travels, boo.
Why is Viconia blue? Drow are not blue, they are ranging from black to like ashen grey. Which is straight up blue.
This is my daughter, Roma. They'll do exactly like that. That's right. Now give me a hug, Roma, and go to your grandfather. Mama's gotta get
Maybe
going.
the violet rimming on the hood makes her look differently.
I'm on my way.
Wait, who do I have
There
to
you
talk
are.
with?
The caravan's at the palace gate. We're ready to head to Dragonspear if you are.
Fireball. Not this one. I have a lot of saves. Yeah, I can do this on another save.
Captain Shale Corwin and her aide, Corporal Bence Duncan.
And what of your goals?
Ah, it has been too long since Minsk journeyed
So
to
I
be
could
such a
save
valuable
here.
companion.
And okay, this is oh, they don't give you a save in chapter 7. They give you in prologue.
You're too late. It's already cut you here for his sword. I thought...
That's a lot of people.
The Flaming Fist is trying to keep the peace, but it's an uphill battle.
Let's hope it's a good fireball. Wow. Damn, that's like 30 people. Yeah, the guy just imprisons you instantly. Saruman, I have Darin. Saruman is my best run ever. Saruman is my best run so far. It went all the way. It's a run that ascended on SCS insane double damage, no reload, with a 5 ton of additional restrictions. Saruman is my best run ever. There was more than just no imp haste. It was no summons, no ranged weapons, no wish, time stop, either no time stop or time stop only from scrolls. No improved haste and some other stuff. Shape change, well, it was the first run I used shape change, so it was still in a testing period, TBH. Is it too strong? Yes, I think it is too strong. Not the level of overpoweredness that like time stop auto attacks give you with fighter mage or mislead backstab gives you with fighter thief. But you know, you can turn a pure mage into a halfway fighter multi. You don't get real benefits of being a fighter mage because you are stuck at 19 strength and you cannot change it with Marley's form. But still, you turn a pure mage into, like, you give him like 1/3 of being a fighter with Marley. And you also get a lot of very good resistances with this. With pretty much the only downside is you're very slow in Marley's form. It can be dangerous because being slow is really bad in BG. But the downside is worth it.
I'm on my way.
So it is too powerful, but it's not on the same level of too powerful as Misted Backstab or Time Step Auto attacks. Or pre-trapping. Or stacking school traps. Okay, let's get back to this run. Let's drop... Yeah, Booba Snake, Marley, the 6-handed demon. Snake demon.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, Saruman was my best run. Yes, shape change. With SCS 35, shape change gives you an option of picking
right on top of you. Yeah.
new forms, and Marleaf is one of them.
There is no doubt about it.
Camp set. Watch us too. We've been marching hard, covered a lot of ground, but...
Okay, she's still an archer, so she's still amazing. Because archer's amazing kit. Unless it's nerfed. Okay, let's actually read the archer kit. Okay. To hit, not damage. Increased visual range and rapid shot. Oh, you lose bonus damage. That's a huge nerf. And cold shot is still kinda bad to be TBH. At level 16 it gets better. But those are whatever. Okay, level 7 mana shot. The first attack the archer makes each round launches 2 projectiles instead of 1. Okay, I see why they took away the bonus damage. I see why they did that. Okay, first of all you get rapid shot model ability. And since you get improved attack rolls, you don't care about attack not penalty. So you get 1 APR pretty much for free. And you get multi-shot, which is another APR for free. You get 2 extra APR Nerzu. That's why they took away damage, because that's a lot of fucking APR. You get the 8, so that's another nerf. You get attack not penalty with melee weapons, that's another nerf. Proficiency with melee weapons, I think that's yet another nerf. 2 weapon style, again, next one. Wow, the ranger archery is nerfed a lot. I mean, you're even more pushed in the direction of pure DPS. You lose the options for... you lose defensive options, you lose HP, you lose possibility of becoming like a Defender of East Haven, stacking DR because Armor Faith is also nerfed. But your DPS might be about the same. It's difficult to calculate because there's too many variables. Because you get 2 extra APRs but you don't get extra damage. Yeah, kinda hard to say. But Corwin is coming with us because I need a DPS in this party.
I am the... Don't bet against me.
Thy called. Yes.
We don't need Safana. Imagine the rate at which Corwin will be using up arrows. It's crazy. It was already crazy before how quickly she was shooting out all the arrows in your possession.
Things are just popping right now.
Okay, is this the best bow I can give her? Yeah, it is. Right, because she's everything in longbows.
I understand.
Look straight up.
Let's get armor belt.
Yeah.
That's a lot more monk items.
Don't bet against me.
This goes to Corwin and this goes to Corwin. Is this the best she can do? Are they still restricted in armor? It doesn't actually say. Maybe they're not anymore.
Right.
Well, it doesn't say, but they are restricted in armor. Yeah. She cannot wear chain, she cannot wear plate. So her personal chain is still the best she can do. They forgot to include that info.
Yes. Yes. The forest is so serene. I always catch myself watching for bandits, though.
Okay, is that all?
Yes.
Creative way to perma-glint. I don't want to perma him right now because you might need him as a replacement, right? There aren't that many companions in SOD. Like you, for example, get only 2 thieves in unmodded. Only Savannah and Glint.
I understand.
Things are just popping right now.
Okay, I don't think I'll be trying out my luck with solo against spiders. Okay, can I split the pairs? Because I don't want Minsk. Don't want Minsk, but Dynaher or Bailoff. This is basically the choice for mage. Do I need a full mage? Could Voglin potentially be my only mage? MR is not a deal breaker, no. What do I need a mage for? I need a mage for haste. Voglin can do that. I need a mage for fireballs. I can do that with Wands of Fire. I need a mage for cloud kill. Voglin cannot do cloud kill. What else is there? Summons? Wand of Monster Summoning exists. What's Dyna's opposing skill? Enchantment. So chaos and stuff like that. With the number... Although no, the number of fire wands was actually reduced. There's fewer fire wands than...
Doing the thing.
Because normally, like, Sorcerer's Sandries are like 5 fire wands or 10. And in this instance there's only 1. Does he have fire wands?
I'm sorry, chat, but we have to cut it here. I promise this the last of the short streams, and from tomorrow on only Giga streams, I swear on me mum.
No cap for you, for real. Okay, he says fire wands. Very expensive one, but he does.
Nothing means there is no doubt.
Okay, get out of my power though. Can I split the pairs? Tell me that I can split the pairs.
Look straight up.
Okay,
Well,
she's...
would tough me leave that company?
Ready?
I hope with that many mods there will be a mod for...
Don't bet against me.
For me to be able to split pairs.
Yes, my friend, what can Minsk do for you? Or perhaps it is Boo you wish to speak to.
I'm talking, there's no doubt about
what
it.
can Minsk do for you? Or perhaps it is Boo you wish to speak to.
Give me those boots, actually. They are very good. I never found the Talos boots in BG1, by the way, because of the randomizer. And I've cleared like 98% of the game.
Why is Anterware dropping Gigastream after Gigastream? How does he generate so much power?
What is this?
Yeah, I think you wanted to post Ask TTS.
You know Boo will not remain with you if I leave, yes?
But this stream, if you consider 4 hours a Giga stream, then yes, I am dropping Giga stream one after other.
Right now. I'm on my way.
Okay, someone expandable. Clint is pretty expandable.
Is there something you want? Your companionship is not so grating as I feared.
Pockets, no. Detect illusion, maybe. Proficiencies. Well, I can actually backstab with her because she has expanded proficiencies. What's some Giga backstab weapon? SSOB. Katana +2. Katana +2 has a higher upside, but she's not Alora. She doesn't have massive lag bonus like Alora did. And Reese scimitars +3. Dagger. Maybe she'll be a dagger chucker with boomerang dagger.
Things are just popping right now. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
This isn't working.
Yes, Abil.
We need to do better.
How long is free action? 1 turn a level. That's actually very long. I don't know what I want from her right now. Resist fears and heals. I will adjust this on the fly as I go. Divine drop on her might is capped at 3.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, let's take Corwin herself and clear the spiders. There are some traps there.
A team like this can't be beat.
You would have me leave?
Don't bet against me.
We need 3 action rings. Where are my 3 action rings? What the hell? Okay, what else do spiders do? They have web tangle and they have the gargantuan spiders can knock you unconscious with their poison. It's actually not poison. I think it's kind of like remember that Shelob scene from Lord of the Rings. I think it's supposed to be like that. You are being entangled with web, and that's what knocks you on the ground.
I'm on my way.
Yes, right.
Okay, so for some reason, Paws of Cheetah don't work with Ring of Reaction.
Your orders?
But out of speed do.
Right.
Out of speed, which is interesting. Let's get her some damage. Damage. Legacy of Masters. Bardic. This can go into different container. There's a bless amulet, so yeah, it's only that's additional damage. Is there anything else that can give her to increase? She cannot wear offhand. There are no rings that increase damage, at least not until a charmed ring later in SLD. Okay, she looks stacked. Let's track. How does this work actually? Okay, this doesn't explain tracking. I think what explains tracking is a baseline ranger.
I understand.
Heather, I see you do. Did I decide on full party? I have an idea now. Corwin for DPS, Jaheira for tank, Voglin for spellcasting, Viconia for cleric and thief utility. And Killing because Epic wanted me to take Killing and test her out. And my main is still kinda useless. I actually got the chain. Eldritch Blast is actually strong. It deals a lot of damage, but do you know what it also does? It hits neutral characters. It hits... I don't know, maybe it even hits your party, but I didn't notice this. It hits enemies and it hits neutrals, and if you hit anyone in SOD who's part of the camp, right, like here, it's game over. You get instantly imprisoned and it's GG. So I don't know. It's just a sad combo. Wow, she actually has a very long vision range.
True.
Okay, Corwin is fucking amazing still. And it's not even her stats are actually very poor. She has no constitution bonus, she has bad dexterity for an archer, and strength is only good for equipping combos. She's completely carried by the kid. Is the warlock any good yet? No. The only thing that could have made him good, which is the Chain Blast. Chain Edge Blast also has a debilitating drawback. It hits neutrals.
Ha! My aim is true.
I know, if Epic was here, we could discuss it, if this is like intended or is it a bug, but I think he's sunk into Path of Exile. Yeah, because apparently there's a new league being launched. Okay, does tracking deactivate rapid shot? It does. He's turning gate right now? Really?
What?
Nah, don't pull him. Maybe I'll come to his chat later.
Yes.
Weird. I thought he'll be all on PoE.
Ha! My aim is true.
Wow, those guys are fast. Let's slow them down.
Time to end you. I'm looking for.
I'll recover.
Okay, Karin's fun.
Fight if you
She
must,
might be
but
even
you're
more
not
fun
winning
than
this.
Baseline. 5 attacks per round, and this is without Grandmaster even. Holy crap. Wait, I will actually get Grandmaster with her pretty soon. If that puts her at 6 APR, that's crazy.
I understand. I'll recover.
Okay, is this the all of the spooders? Yeah, I will need something good against... You know, there are huge masses of enemies in SOD, and not all of them can be solved by fireballs. Some of them have a fire immune, like the ones in Hell, for example. Or have MR, like the ones in Hell, for example. I guess it's mostly the ones in Hell that are the problem.
Stand. This will not stand.
Okay, Bailaf and Kilin are here. Announcer. And I don't want to trigger the fight, okay. Secret Edwin.
Things are just popping right now.
A word. I want to talk about that little speech you made before we left the gate.
I'm on my way.
Eh? What is this? Where did you come from? Careful, Odessiron. I shall follow you. For the moment.
Okay, sir, you are... You're no longer an Abjurer. You were a Red Wizard Conjurer. Okay, this has changed. He was an Abjurer in BG1. He still has the amulet. What's his spell slots?
You. Again.
Need to level him up first. Okay, the dart. Is this more spell slots than Dynaher? might not be. Maybe it's one more? But he should already have 5 level 1s, plus 1 from specialization. But he does have 4 level 5s. Maybe he gets 1 extra from the amulet still. Let's read the kit. Advantages: enhanced specialization, penalty against spell of specialization, that again around 30 feet radius. Okay, that's a big radius. That's almost the like standard zoom in screen. He gets 2 extra spell slots, so okay, his amulet probably is doing nothing. And he gets +1, +2, +3, +4, +5 extra spell levels. Must choose additional skill. Adding additional prohibited illusion. So divinations and illusions. Well, lack of mirror image is bad. Mirror image has a lot of utility, but it's not a deal breaker. Imagine that he has -4 penalty against conjuration spells that he casts, and there are also the penalties that are level dependent. So he can cast like Grease or Web at like -12 penalty for enemies. That's kinda insane. I don't think I want him in SOD. But I will take him in BG2. I mean, there's hardly an alternative, to be honest. Very interesting.
Doing the thing here.
Yeah, but this is a problem though. Because if this amulet no longer does anything and it blocks the slot for Amulet of Power, that's kind of bad.
What is it now?
Things
You would
are
have
just
me
popping
leave you?
right now.
Me? Edwin Aldesaron? You would do well to
way.
check your senses. To ask such a thing, they must surely have taken their leave of you.
Okay, I think I want to clear the dwarves from the entrance to the dungeon and then use my main with protection from Undead Scroll to gain some solo XP. But I will also need a
Things
trap
are
finder.
just popping right now.
Can I just tell Viconia to just wait?
To what do I owe the... let's call it pleasure.
This isn't working. We need to do better.
I wanted to give you Master Belt. Master Belt. This is a semi-interesting item because you only get this if you never recruited Viconia in BG1. Because then she comes preloaded with items in SOD, and among those is this circlet. Everyone can use it, there are no restrictions, and it's just a bonus to saving throws.
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Okay, can I tell you to stay in place and not go back to
Team
camp?
like this can't be beat.
You would have me leave?
Stay here.
I'm on
She just goes back to camp. You can actually trigger all the single stones.
I'm on my way.
Okay, I think the class is still a bard underneath, because I just got an option to sing a bard song to it.
Don't bet against me.
Go ahead.
There is no doubt about it.
Yes. Yes.
Don't bet against me.
Right.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Yes.
I am ready. Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. I'm on my way. I'm talking, there is no doubt about it. Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Look straight up.
I understand.
I'm right on top of you, yeah.
I understand.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Okay.
Okay, at night there might be different enemy spawns. There's usually a difference between the night and day ones. For our stream of SOD, and I've done about as much as Deveon does in 1 hour. So it was a very slow stream, but you know, I've been reading the kids. I've been fucking around in the city trying to find new resolutions to quests.
Yes. Yes.
I might go for... let me think. Is Bogus streaming tomorrow evening? Bogu channel. Schedule. He is. Okay. So if Bogu is streaming in the evening, then I am not. Dove catching strays? Not at all. That was a compliment.
Nothing means not doing the thing.
He plays really bloody fast. It just gets him killed sometimes, but he plays extremely fast. The Veron could feed 2 full runs in the time I do one of them. My full runs take about 120 hours, streamed ones. And I think he could do a full run in about 60.
Yes.
I'm on my way. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. I'm talking, don't bet against me. Or I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Should be the last one.
At last I am free! Free! Artisan took Carleen and left me to die.
What is this? What? I remember.
Okay.
Promise, it's you.
Why is...
Oh, promise, my love.
What the hell? Shape-change spirit troll? Carleen and Kramos? What the fuck?
Or I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
There must be a mix-up with...
What is this? I remember. Yes. Promise.
Must be a mix-up in spell effects.
Oh, promise, my love.
She's not looking much like a spirit troll then.
I'm on my way.
Ruby's book. I mean, yeah, that one is definitely a bug. Very likely stemming from modded spell effects overriding something from the base game.
Right.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. Doing the thing, yeah.
Let's get out of the second pair of paws of cheetah.
Things are just...
Bale of Angle, no. I think what I want to take... I think I can get by with only one mage. With only Voglin. Because I can use wands with my main character. Which should be enough, really. So my main and Voglin can use wands, Voglin can haste. Voglin can cast emotions. Should be enough. Because I need a tank. I need either Jahir or Khalid. And I need DPS, I need Corwin. And it's the only way to fit everything in the party. The problem is that my main is kind of, underwhelming. I'm not a mage, I'm not DPS, I'm not a thief, I'm not a cleric, I'm not a tank. What else is there to say? I could be DPS if my only good ability didn't result in immediate GG. The moment there's someone from the Flaming Fist on the screen. Okay, if I send her against the dwarves, what kind of protection would she need? Clarity? Hold person? Command, greater command. Sounds about right. And Unholy Blight and Holy Smite. But the only thing that could protect against it is either magic res or magic shielding, and I don't have that many. Magic blocking, but it's also a full dispel. Those won't be that useful in SOD. And she has 5 APR without haste even, so okay, might be the magic blocking angle here. Yeah, there's no free action and no oil of speed on her for now.
Don't bet against me.
Your orders?
She's on rapid shot, yes.
Yes.
Mind your backs! They're behind us now, too!
Is he regenning that fast? What the hell? How did he regen so much HP so quickly?
Let's see how long you last against me.
See you guys, sir. Thanks for stopping by.
I'll recover.
Wow, he has throwing axe. That's interesting. Should be all of them. Let's take those detonation arrows.
Doing the thing here.
One of the easiest ways to lose a run is SOD is not noticing that Corwin has detonation arrows equipped. And if she unleashes into your party on from close range, that's a really bad time.
Oh yeah, doesn't matter. Nothing matters, no.
Okay, one of those guys was throwing a dagger. Not dagger.
Oh yeah, doesn't matter. Nothing matters, no. Don't bet against me.
Okay, this looks like enchanted one. Why cannot? Okay, this is broken armor. Now we need to get Viconia here and remove traps.
Doing the thing here. Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Doing the thing here.
This guy should be
Things
hostile.
are just popping right now.
TBH, I just killed all the other clerics.
I'll recover.
Oh, Firebreath Potion. That's a good one.
My way. the thing here. Okay, I'm on my way.
What?
Okay, so Corwin already has 6 APR if she's on out of speed. Because the multi-shot doesn't count for APR, it just doubles the attack on the first attack of the round.
I'm on my way.
To what do I owe the... let's call it pleasure.
This isn't working. We need to do better.
Yeah. Doing the thing here.
Give Vekania boots of speed.
Fair enough.
She has very high innate MR. 65. If I give her that veil, that's 15. 70, 80. Cloak of Baldran. She can have 100% MR with just 2 items.
Straight up, because I'm right on top of it. Yeah. Things are just popping right now.
Okay, don't... I can give her ring because... Yeah, ring of invisibility because I wouldn't remember about it anyway.
Yes, I swim in memories of places such as this. Most unpleasant memories.
In fact, in case she steps into a trap,
right on top of it. Yeah.
I can give her the 100% MR I mentioned.
Fair enough.
Can my main wear this? Because I think that's better. Okay, but that doesn't give crit immunity.
Well, yes.
It's not better. Big group of undead. Which undead's invisible? I think it's only bone pads. I think it's only bone pads that's invisible. I don't remember those traps.
Yes.
There's one, and second one was just before Undercogs, because I remember the Veorn. In fact, you think it was Held Person?
Yes.
Because he got held and there's even dead body in the ground. She got held, he got held and destroyed by Undercogs. You know, I think that SOD will be fun after all, but it will be mostly on the back of Corwin being overpowered as fuck. Yeah, a lot of Underhogs. I'll need to figure out a good way to destroy them. Yeah, I cannot wait for her to get Grand Mastery, Because if that puts her at 6 APR and 7 in reality, because of the multi-shot. When does she get improved multi-shot? Improved, yeah, multi-shot mode. Oh, level 20, okay, that's completely out of scope. Right, so she will only get a Grand Mastery in BG.
Fair enough.
In SOD. This is entrance further into the dungeon, right? Interesting. Why is there a dead mummy on the ground? I mean, destroyed one. Pretty sure there was a trap here.
Yes.
Maybe here. But those tunnels all look the same. The traps are mostly under the support beams. Here's the trap, I'm pretty sure.
Watch your step. Nothing
Oh,
good
here.
comes out of a place like this.
Yep. This one I actually remembered.
Yes.
Okay, I think I won't be risking the Amber Hogs with my main. Because they are fast. We need to snipe them with Corwin as quick as possible.
Nothing means nothing.
Fair enough. Dust on.
Okay, give me those detonation arrows. Fire resistance. Let's get some fire resistance going here. Okay, that looks good, and okay, Vicania, you're not needed right now. Go back to camp.
A team like this can't be beat.
You would have me leave?
Okay, will she actually stay here, or...?
I don't care if you got 23
Okay,
wrestlers around the outside, it doesn't even matter.
So the same should be true for Corwin, right? If I tell her right now that she should stay here.
I understand.
There is no doubt about it.
You sure you don't want me with you? The Grand Dukes told me to stay close.
Things are just popping right now.
Okay, undead first. I don't think it's protection from fire first. Then undead. Haste pots.
I'm talking inevitable.
And free action pots.
Things are just popping right now.
Okay, that should be good against everything except for Amberhawks. Right, fire and free action in case of crawlers.
Things are
and
just
fast enough to run from anything.
Things are just popping right now.
Oh, that was dangerous. This is actually a... What XP I am shooting at start of BG2? 750 would be good. 1 million would be great. If I manage to get 1 million, which is very unlikely, but theoretically possible, then I could go to 125 without doing any scroll cheesing. Hey Africa, I never played SOD, they hire new voice actors for Viconia or reused lines from BG1. Those definitely are not reused lines.
I am the Macho King.
It might be the same actress, just a bit older. Who's capable of designing such a device?
Things are just popping.
Nah, I mean, I don't know, I would go for another 40 minutes or something, probably.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you. Yeah.
Yeah, all the voice actors are, of course, much older because of the time passage between the games. Okay, this guy is tanking those Agnazers like a champ.
Things are just popping right now. Nothing means nothing. Things are just popping right now.
Okay, one more. What's this? White. Mr.
no
White, we gotta cook.
I'm on my way. ready? There is no doubt about it.
We decide on wizard. I think that this would be a no wizard party. This would. I have a lot of good items for Voglin, and I believe in Voglin. I think he will be able to carry all the wizarding duties in this party. And my main can spam once, right? So I can still burst down enemy groups with AoE.
Things are just popping right now.
As presented here, demonstrated. Is that all of them? Yeah. Now, you always say this is cheese, and I will agree with you. But you give me an install with removed experience cap, which I never do on my own. And I'm going to use it. I'm going to use this opportunity.
Things are just popping right now. I'm straight up, because I'm right on top of it, yeah.
This is why I included casual in the title, because I'm not adhering to my regular rules.
Doing the thing here. I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
It's kind of a waste to shoot him.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Doing the thing here.
Yeah, XP is rising.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
It kinda splits, sadly, all over the place. It's a greater guest, okay. It's tanking also. Why am I solo? Because I like danger, and Warlock is such a good class that I can easily solo the rest of the game. Hey there, Huba, welcome. The answer is that this install has XP cap removed. And I prefer to doing this than scroll cheesing in early BG2.
I'm on my way.
If I can reduce or remove scroll cheesing in BG2, then I will be happy with that. Okay, there's another big group here. No cheating at all? No, that's impossible.
Doing the thing.
Look, I just went on a tangent about it literally 5 minutes ago. This is a casual run. I'm not adhering to my regular rules in it. How about no SOD? Unthinkable. Skipping the best part? Dude.
Don't bet against me. Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Skipping SOD would be like buying an Oreo, scooping up the filler, the cream, trying it out and only eating the biscuit. That's what skipping SOD is.
Things are just popping right now.
Hello sir, what are you doing here? I hope they didn't kill Corwin and Viconia off screen, because that's something that could theoretically happen.
Doing the thing here.
I'll install, take the CD and break it and throw it out of the window.
Things are just popping right now. Don't bet against me.
Hard drive must be... You need to go to a gas station, buy concentrated battery acid and dissolve the hard drive. Okay, there are amber holes there. I don't want to fight with those.
Look straight up.
Okay, the problem with the next part is that I don't really remember the traps in the next part. And if I don't remember the traps, how long do magic shieldings work? 3 times, so that's 3 minutes. Stone form is 3. This is 2 hours.
Doing the thing here.
Okay, my haste just ran out. Kinda unfortunate. Because I'm also under free action. Okay, so that's half the duration of protection from undead. A bit more than half, actually. You have to be mindful of that. Okay, that one is done.
There is no doubt about it.
Shoot them.
You are nothing but garbage here. Nothing is gonna stop me. Nobody does it better. On balance, off balance, doesn't matter. I'm better than you are, yeah.
Wow, this guy one has no Agnazor's culture. That's a bit weird, isn't it?
Okay.
Interesting. They have like a lot of wands of fire. Yeah, maybe let's take something else. Okay, this one has acknowledging.
Don't bet against me.
Okay, those Calibros are immune to fire, and I don't really have anything else. There should be a bajillion.
I'm on my way. Doing the thing here.
Okay, I think, right, you can actually shoot some of those skeletons here through the windows. Can you? Is there an actual line of sight? Okay, nice. But those are, no, those are regular skeletons, not the flaming variety. Now, a little bit of a roadblock is the armored skeleton. Solo abusing, yep. That's why there's casual in the stream title today. And being casual as fuckboy. Running out of this would be a disaster.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Okay, there's a trap somewhere in here. It should be good for traps, I have 100% MR.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
This is locked and I cannot open it. Okay, this is not locked. Thank you for a 10 stream streak, randomly. Appreciate it. Appreciate you being here. Bam, headshot. Okay, I have a Giga Bastard Sword for Warlocks, so let's take this one. I mean, DMC is being carried by ridiculously overpowered consumables, so it's not exactly... His only merit is that he can use... Wait, I didn't get a new invocation? I didn't. His only merit is that he can use bows and wands. Which is, by the way, enough to make a character good enough for BG1. If you can use bows and if you can use wands, you're good in BG1. Although on Randomiser you might not get early access to wands, right? You might just not find them because it's randomized. I don't remember this room. Okay, this is the secret room with... I mean, it's not really secret, but... closed off room with skeleton archers shooting you from gallery.
There is no doubt about it.
Okay, now a big problem is has a name, and that name is Armored Skeleton. The guy has MR. The guy is very strong in melee. Oh, I can use scrolls. But why does it let me to learn them? That's weird. I will need to boost my intelligence and see if this actually gives me experience. Okay, what could be good against Armored Skeleton? Well, I just hit a level Darin and I didn't get a peak of new invocation. So no, I think not at this level. Okay. Did I get anything else at level 12? No. I got deceive item, that's why I can use scrolls. I don't know, maybe the Armored Skeleton doesn't have 100% MR. Let's... how do I do this again? Brimstone Blast. Okay, let's try the Brimstone Blast. Becomes slowed. That would be good. On a powerful single target enemy.
My way. I'm on my way. Doing the thing here.
Probably requires enchanted weapons to be hit.
We got a date with destiny right now.
Well, it took 6 damage. That's something, right?
Be quiet.
7 damage and it got slowed. Maybe it doesn't have MR. Maybe I was unnecessarily worried about MR. Pretty good Tacnot, yeah, but you needing Tacnot at all to hit with this is already a huge downside. Yeah, Armored Skeleton is a pretty powerful foe. I try to 1v1 him sometimes.
Nothing means nothing.
He's a difficult foe to 1v1. But I guess you don't have Jaheira and you don't have Khalid at this point, but Minsk couldn't do it. I couldn't 1v1 him with Minsk.
Ready?
Yeah, I also had a problem AC tanking it. I agree. It is powerful and
there is no doubt about it. Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Don't bet against me.
Dragon Blast. Maybe you have luck. I have luck, yes, I have Dark Ones on luck. 2 bonus to attack skill rolls, saving throws, additional +1 for every 3 points of the Warlock's Charisma level 16. Well, I have hard 20, so that's at least 1 more. And 21 dexterity because I'm a halving.
There is no doubt about it.
Okay, are drowned in blood undead, by the way. Yeah, I think they are, because they're not trying to follow me. Yes, in SOD you start getting like early BG2 amounts of experience.
There is no doubt about it. Don't bet against me.
Oh, that's Mamisphere Aura.
Things are just popping right now.
I'm not sure if that's a magical ability or not.
Inevitable.
Okay, my free action pod just ran out. I wouldn't want to get feared even if I'm immune to... even if the undead don't see me, because I could run into something dangerous. It's a greater against.
I'm on my way. I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Okay, Greater Gast actually won this fight. That's crazy. What that skeleton is right outside the room? You mean the armored skeleton? Or was it called Bronze Sentry? Yeah, we just talked with Nerzul that we both tried to AC tank it at some point and it was just not feasible. Like, that enemy fights, but I have to say I'm not familiar with it from any D&D source, from any of the D&D... Oh, that was some trap, but I had magic resistance. I think that was a charm trap. That would be game over. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that enemy. Yes, but because I knew there are traps that, but not the exact placement, I tried to magic rest potions.
Don't bet against me.
Okay, those guys are very resistant to arrows.
Nobody does it better. Don't bet against me.
Okay, is this cleared? Then want to walk too much because what if there's a dispel arrow trap? that would screw me pretty hard. Let's pop some summons, maybe something will bait on them.
Doing the thing, yeah.
Okay, and how was the rest of the dungeon accessed? I don't remember if that's all of the undead or is there something else.
My way.
These doors are locked by a puzzle, and maybe those ones as well. Okay, from what I remember, there's a switch in the throne. Yeah, something happens. And the other one is the puzzle here. But the problem with that puzzle is it spawns big groups of methods if you fail. And honestly, they could probably kill me. Probably rather easily.
Don't bet against me.
Oh, another magic resistance save. Okay, Wraith attacks null elite. Is that all? Shouldn't there be something else in this room? Okay, so where is that right here?
There is no doubt about it.
That's a cloud here. Okay. Maybe stinking cloud, not cloud key. Okay, I think that's it for solo. I don't feel like tempting anymore.
Things are just popping right now.
Tempting any more RNG here. Right, because if I get this wrong even once, a huge groups of methics spawn or quasits or whatever, and some of them are super dangerous. Like have a ranged crush attack that also stuns. I don't want to have to have anything to do with that.
Things are just popping right now.
Alright, and we can also recruit Corwin again to deal with the Amberhawks.
What do you need?
And to deal with Amberhawks, you will need speed and clarity.
time to end you.
That's many shots. Archer. You don't get extra damage every 3 levels anymore. But your first shot every round is a many shot. You fire 2 arrows. Epic Y.
I understand.
Epic Y himself dares to call out my cheese. Welcome, welcome. And thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm currently cheesing some Siege of Dragon Spear. This is the same mod install that Daveron plays, and it was compiled by Epicki. Look, Epic, you give me an install with unlocked XP cap and expect me to not try to game it? I'm afraid I can't do that. Yes, I never do what the Veyan does. If I start SOD, I always finish it. I have no problem with playing full clear SOD. It's not that bad. Thank you for Among Us Jingle Bells. I heard that you played BG today instead of PoE, Epic.
I am the Macho King.
Are you already bored with the PoE league?
Look straight up.
Do I owe the... Let's call it pleasure.
This isn't working. We need to do better.
No, I won't.
Then okay, you just needed a break. Okay, that's fine.
I'm on my way.
Let's change Corwin to standard attack. Get the exploding arrows out from her ammo belt because we don't want any accidents, exploding arrows related accidents.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Can be already was detecting some traps with like Anya here, but I think I skipped those chests.
Yes.
Yes.
I understand.
Don't bet against me.
I won't be going that much longer today, because I'm already 5 hours in and it's pretty late, but a couple more minutes.
Dustorn.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. There is no doubt about it.
I think we can hide those for the moment. Let's get some Corwin.
Nothing means nothing, there is no doubt about it.
See, Epic, thanks for the raid and for compiling this mod pack.
I am ready.
By the way, Warlock's still kinda sexy.
Don't bet against me.
But since you're going to sleep, we can discuss this another day.
Dust on.
Don't bet against me.
Yes. Yes.
I understand.
There is no doubt about it.
I'm listening. Yes.
I'm on my way.
Man, Voglin will be swimming in items in this install. Because it has Bardic Wonders, and Bardic Wonders introduce a lot of new powerful items for bards. And I think I got all of them from BG1. And SOD also introduces some new ones.
There is no doubt about it.
I understand.
Doing the thing here.
Right.
Doing the thing here.
I wonder if I can actually scribe mage scrolls with Warlock. Because theoretically the option is open, I have a chance to learn spells. You know what? Fuck it, let's check it right now. I'll pop 2 genius spots.
Your love for Siege of Dragusi has clearly slowed your mind.
I guess so, no zoom. I might be right. Kinda expensive test because 3 genius spots are like 1.5 grand. But I gotta know if I can scribe scrolls. I shouldn't be able to. I think the option is open because it's based on a bard class. Yeah, chance to learn spells. Okay, moment of truth. My server Gambas running because it was late at night yesterday and I forgot to play out. Choose outcome. Yeah, it was no death, it was very clean. It was a very clean fight. Dude, I can scribe scrolls and sorry, but they go into my spellbook. This must be unintended, right? Can I actually cast them?
Okay.
I can, holy shit. Okay, this is not something I can... I have no idea if this is intended or not. So I'll stop here, I won't be scribing anything else. Because as a warlock, I believe you max out at level 4 invocations. So if you don't get any slots at higher levels, can I actually cast this by now?
Watch your step. Nothing good comes out of a place like this.
And you know what? Warlock spells are unlimited. You can cast them every round. They don't run away. Run out. Okay, this... I don't think this is intended. Check if this is the protection, but petrification protects from backstabs. Ooh, that was a long... We had a discussion a long time ago, haven't we?
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top. I don't care if you got 23 wrestlers.
I can check it like off screen or something.
Oh, I'm talking about
Okay, let me loot the rest of the dungeon and then we can test it on... I don't know. A new game. I don't want to, you know, taint this with reloads and stuff.
Because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Warlock viable. Well, if I could cast every spell that I can learn unlimited amount of times, that would make a lot to raise the power level of this class for sure. I kinda don't want to... I could learn a spell of a level that I don't have invocations yet, right? So I could learn something for level 4, for example, and see if I have access to it. But if that's the case, I don't want to clutter my spell selection, you know? Because I don't think I would go... I would want to go to near infinity to fix this.
I'm talking about all the way to the top. Don't bet against me.
Fair enough.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Yes.
Ascension knowledge, Leathery's Empire. Philosophical, treatise, and the natural religion. This is the one with the solution for the puzzle. Winter, autumn. Wait, is that right? Follows their birth of and death. Spring. Where's summer? I guess the last one. Okay, fine. It just says that it's reversed order, so winter, autumn, summer, and spring then.
I am yours to command. Fair enough. Dust Orn.
I think I already walked into all the traps. Let's make sure.
Doing the thing here. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
I can't carry that too. I dropped it.
Velbol?
You have 100% fan traps, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Things are just popping right now.
Dust Orn.
Watch your step. Nothing good comes out of a place like this.
I'm talking, there is no doubt about it.
There was a lot of trap in this room. Many traps.
Don't bet against me.
Do you think I walked into them already?
Dust Orn.
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Dust moan Dorn.
Fuck's sake. What the jump scare?
Doing the thing, yeah.
Didn't expect this one.
I'm on my way.
Hey then, cooking, welcome.
Fair enough. Yes.
There is
The
no
more
doubt
jump scares, the
about it.
better. That's why I don't have anything like trap sounds.
Yes.
Like I watched a guy today who plays permadeath difficulty modes Fallout New Vegas, and he had all the sounds, the ghoul sounds, the deathclaw sounds, shooting, traps, explosive stuff. Like I don't know how he plays this fucking game with.
Doing the thing, yeah.
With those sounds and keeping his blood pressure stable. Now, to be honest, he very rarely gets past like 2 hour long run. He usually dies in the first 2 hours, so maybe it isn't going all that well. He walked over the skull in the final fight. Yeah, that's a good one. Good placement.
Dust Orn.
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Things are just popping right now.
And curse stuff. Okay, that's good for carry capacity. If I need that, I'll keep that in mind.
I am the more, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Right.
But there is no doubt about it.
No, I never enable a trap sound reading. Like the losing your run, your main character. Wait, okay, this is the fire room. Losing your main character on something like I don't know, hold person trap or charm trap,
Right now.
and just see you slowly being hit to death by a single goblin or something like
There
that.
is no doubt about
It's
it.
one of the saddest.
Your orders?
One of the saddest ends in BG. That's why I'm very careful with traps. Like you can see me not using my main character to open containers for the first time. I don't know, there are also this save or die traps, right? Oh, this goes on Wiki. Disintegration traps, flesh to stone traps, and finger of death traps. Cold lightning trap. Oh yeah. You know which trap is also very nasty? Acid blob. Acid Blob, from what I remember, deals 160 damage on a failed save on double damage. I think it deals 80 baseline with a save for half. So a failed save on double, I think it's 160. That one is nasty. And acid is very rare resistance on items. Yep. And it's a very rare resistance on items, so you're unlikely to be protected. Where the fuck is my katana? Did some gaijin? Okay, it's here. I thought some gaijin laid his filthy hands on it.
Talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
There was a rave somewhere that
they
didn't manage to kill, and
I understand.
I don't remember where it is. Okay, he's somewhere there.
Yes.
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Okay, I ran over a trap here, so I think it's disarmed already. The chest keys for the chest in the previous area.
Dust Orn.
What else is there? I triggered the throne room already.
Go ahead. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, traps are super deadly in BG.
Dust Orn.
They can very easily be end of a run if you run into one with your main character.
Doing the thing, yeah.
Right.
Okay, this container is trapped.
Fair enough.
I understand.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Okay, those two are just pointers for you to know what to do with the phylactery if you decide to fight them. You're supposed to melt it in the portal to the plane of elemental plane of fire.
Yes.
They want to trigger this. Those quasits can actually be very dangerous if I fail the sequence. And none of those characters is expendable.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Maybe I'll come back here with Minsk.
I'm on my way.
I'm listening. Right.
Dust Orn.
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
The hooded man. Let's spy on him.
UK. Good. I wasn't sure you would.
I was curious. I had to learn who would be so arrogant, so foolish as to summon me in such a fashion. Who are you who thinks himself my equal? My better even, judging by your message's tone?
Me? I am naught but a servant.
If you know who I am, you know that I do not deal with the servants of others. If your master would speak with me, I am happy to do so. Or has he grown so weak, even his words can no longer reach this plane?
Do not doubt my master's power.
You think I doubt the Umbral Accord's power?
If you respected it, you would not do as you did in Baldur's Gate. The child of Ball belongs to my master.
I've done nothing to keep the godling from you.
You are trying to influence Ball's spawn, and in doing so, you interfere with my master's business. The Accord will not let this continue.
Perhaps you are right. Perhaps not. You do not speak for the Accord, and I do not bow to the demands of some broken fiend's lickspittle.
Damn, my rank is being a chat here. What the fuck is Umbrella Accord though? Umbrella Accord. This is made up for SOD. Okay, I thought this is some kind of established thing in D&D, but no, this is just made up for SOD. That's fine.
Nothing means nothing.
Yeah, I thought that this is established, but no, not really.
You know my name, you know my cause, but you do not know my story. Mine is a noble family, blessed in every way. The Argents are destined for greatness, or so some think. I thought it myself once, thinking I could do no wrong. I wronged many, far too many. In time, I came to realize that my actions were not without consequence, that a price was paid, though it was not paid by me. I knew that had to change, but how? How might I redeem myself for my sins?
More than a fireball remoller. This calls for like
an answer was
what's the biggest AoE
by the
in
gods
RPG?
themselves.
This calls for improved alacrity, rope of Vecna, fireball spam.
Many have been taken from this world before their time, lost in the dragon spear. Some believe they are gone, never to return. I know better. With you at my back, I swear to you, what was lost will be
Syndrome class
restored.
pretty good, yeah, but they have the same AoE as fireball, 15 feet radius. I cannot think of any damaging AoE bigger than 15 feet radius. Hit by your own self. Really? That's interesting, Nerzo. I didn't think this is possible. I know that Sunfire can fail if you have 0 CT and you're not standing still.
Clear your mind of all thoughts. That should be easy. A lot of people say there isn't much thinking going on in there to begin with.
You are not without wit, Imoen, but that will only take you so far. What you need and currently lack is focus.
Forgive me, Duke Janath. It's hard. My best friend is charging into a dragon's mouth, and I'm just sitting here.
I thought we were more than just best friends, Imoen. You're breaking my heart.
If you were truly thinking about magic, you'd not be talking so much.
I made a mistake. I should never have let them go face Kalar without me.
In your current state, you'd be nothing but a burden. If you truly want to help your friend, you must focus your mind and your energies on your studies.
You're right. I know you're right. All right. What am I supposed to do again?
Clear your mind.
Clear my mind. Right. I could do that. Clearing my mind. Clearing my mind. Mind being cleared. Clear mind. Cleared mind. Clear mind.
There is no doubt about it.
Okay, I think that will be it for this character. Nerzo, you wanted to test something, right? I mean, for this character, for this stream. You wanted to test if protection from petrification blocks backstab in this instant, right?
Don't bet against
Let me just move to the camp.
Ready? Doing the thing here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Don't bet against me.
Wait, can I remove petrification? Can I? Okay. You can remove those invocations if you want to. Well,
I'm on my way.
that's one way to
There is no
complete your character. I mean, you can always reload, I guess. I'm pretty sure that's a bug, Nerzo. It's just you know, the only way that Warlock could have been implemented into the game. But yeah, I was able to memorize a spell, and you know what? I was able to cast it unlimited number of times, because that's how Warlock invocations work. Fireball for fun after save. I mean, in this camp there are no big groups of enemies. Okay, let's test that backstab thing, but maybe not on this character.
Shh, I'm hidden.
Yes?
The word on the road is that trolls, we be prudent in your ranging. One of our scouts stumbled onto a troll cave to the northwest. She barely made it back alive.
The forest is so serene. I always catch myself watching for bandits, though.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
At least one
Okay,
individual in this
protection from
group has sense.
petrification.
Should I thank you for
Test
stating
it
the
on
obvious?
yourself.
You bet.
Do I have a club though? I can buy a club, I guess.
With flair.
I have many fine wares.
Zerg Druid, yes, this is one of the strongest characters you can make in BG1, like standard mods without any kitpacks.
Again?
This is a character that can reach Grand Mastery in BG1. You go Fighter 6, Druid 9, and even Fighter 7, Druid 9 is possible. But that one is very late to super strong character in BG1, but it of course falls off later because you do ult early and late fighter dual multi is better than fighter druid dual. Yeah, but BG1 super strong. Probably the strongest BG1 character I had. This one.
You called? You bet.
Shh, I'm hidden.
Ow!
Backstab seemed to have failed. There's
I'm busy right now.
Let's try on someone who doesn't have protection from petrification.
Yes, with flair.
Shh, I'm busy right now.
Yeah, protection from petrification protects from backstab in this instance. I'm not going to use it because this is obviously a bug, but yeah, interesting. Okay, guys, thank you for watching. That will be it for today. A bit of a slow stream because I wasn't really focused well today. Not seeing anyone streaming right now. Yeah, nobody from my follow is streaming. Warlock is scaling. Yeah, it's scaling all the way to... It's a weapon to surpass Metal Monk gear. In chapter 11 or of TOB will be the strongest class there is, that's for sure. Okay, thank you guys for watching. No raid because I don't see anyone to raid right now. And see you... The chances for tomorrow's stream are low. Not saying no 100%, but the chances are low. So let's just say see you on Monday, probably. Have a good rest of the weekend, have a good night, and peace.